Hello everyone, we are back with some more Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry it suddenly cut out on us. Our internet decided it didn't want to exist anymore for some reason. And then stayed that way for several hours. We were going to do Neverwinter just in case the internet did stuff, but I don't have Neverwinter installed, so I'm actively installing it right now. And if we have another day where our internet's iffy, Neverwinter doesn't risk losing as much progress due to the syncing cloud save issue. So we might do Neverwinter on that day, or some other game that doesn't have to be always online for the saving. Neverwinter, you lose connection, you're saved, you're good, you know. I'd do something like Dark Souls or something, but I'm pretty sure that game's a little uh, not nice with its saves.
Yeah. Not to mention, I don't think you want to give me the opportunity to scream at anything right now.
What?
Dark Souls? I don't think you want to give me the opportunity to scream at anything right now. I will not be friendly. I will be very angry at the game.
I mean, it might be good content.
Oh, hush.
Ha!
You go.
Lucille!
Oh,
It's
Lucius.
Jose and Boris. Boris! Putz! We are call me. Normally. Jacob! You...
Right, I never went back here because of the bugbear or some shit, right? Well, I guess
Yep.
we end up back here because it's behind the clown's tent.
Yeah. It's just that little dressing area behind the tent. That's all that is.
Yeah. Alright. Triples the clown. I wonder if there's a way to preemptively tell who here is bad. Oh, yep. If you examine the people by the cages, they show up as doppelgangers.
Really?
Yeah, you can examine a lot of folks and just be like, that's a doppelganger.
Okay, that's fun right there.
I don't know what that is, Pina, but it's not Kitty.
Shadows.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the
Oh,
crowd.
can I talk to her?
Maybe.
Another. Good. My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die. Soon. Unlikely.
Oh, this poor thing. I don't want to kill her. Yeah.
The bars look sturdy.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not killing her. I'll
Keep
knock
your
her
hands
out,
to yourself.
but I won't kill her. Oh, I wonder what the Dilo has to say.
Excellent choice.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it. It jams shut, trapping her within.
Yay. I just fed Crimson. Ah, ah. Oh wait, does he have anything to say after I do that?
So that's progress.
Meat. Meat.
Aww. I need him happy.
Very well.
Yay.
With every bite, the beast seems to calm.
Yeah, I fed him food.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Yeah, we took care of
I
that.
thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
Okay, whatever you say. You're a nice cat, and it's not your fault you're angry. I would be angry too if I got barred up and put on for show.
This dog has a dex of 18 with Barkson, and his AC is only 17.
What? What
The
dog?
Blink dog. His armor class is 16 with Barkskin. He's
Oh,
supposed
that
to have
dog.
+4 from Dex to put him at 20, but he's only at 17.
Oh. Weird. I still feel weird about that being a Blink dog. I always imagined them looking more like greyhounds.
I thought they looked more like
that
Displacer
weird?
Beasts.
Yeah. that it just looks like a really buff dog is just kind of, I don't know, it's not what I was expecting a blink dog to look like.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not in my
Yeah, in
case, but I'll take a
3.5,
clown
the
over
blink dog
Did you
looks a
hear
little more
about
like
the
a
scarecrow who lost a fight?
German Shepherd, actually.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Huh. Okay.
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Oh.
Well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
That moment when you just have a bad feeling.
This is your time to shine, Lae'zel. Up you go. You're good at tricks.
Wow.
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick.
Oh god.
What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
I'm good.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
I didn't get my
You're just
insight
like, oh
check.
man.
I'm supposed to get an insight check there.
Huh. Oh. Well then.
Now, I always tell children that they're special. Tell me, what
Failed
makes
perception.
you special?
Failed perception.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend,
Rude.
are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. You're special, my friend, because I have a message. Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Ooh.
Better bleed. Very good. Praise the absolute. Punchline.
Time to strike.
It's too far. Okay.
I will not know failure.
This guy just attack a random dude? Alright, I'm not letting that slide.
How much health does that dog have?
32.
32. It's not something I could do in a single displacement, but
Alright, now it has 11.
nice. Let's shred this guy's brain.
Mr. Rill.
Got it. Ow. That. Well, I mean, he did make Ryland slip too, so we're fine. So the displacer I left behind is an after image of me. And then the one laying on the ice is me. Okay, that makes sense.
Is this part of the show?
Is this part of the show? Oh. No, it's not, but... Nice.
I'll take that.
Just disarm him.
Surrender your weapon. It's the only way to live.
Yep. Nice. Oh boy, here it goes. Nice. Well.
He threw the hand axe, then came over, picked it up, and threw it again.
Yep. Basket is here! I love Basket.
You dare dodge me? Here's what I think of that.
I speak, they heard.
So what keeps happening to the bodies after you do that?
I don't know. Oh, they just stay.
No, that one's not where it was. Oh, the body went where
Well,
your
it's-
new you went. Like you carried it with you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I displaced it. Sorry, I would totally let you out, but I'm afraid you'd kill all the humans here.
Doppelganger, not so good. Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
And the cool thing about Neverwinter is there are a lot of different ways to play it, because you do still get all of your Arcana checks, your Bard checks, and your class-specific checks, and your skill checks that you would get in pretty much any other D&D game. This lady's unfazed. Okay, Orin. Someone just tried to murder someone in the circus. You didn't even move from your post.
Oh dear. Screaming children and oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
Oozing corpse. Shit,
I
not
thought the
my
absolute
birthday.
wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more
I
staff.
love this character.
Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus.
Okay.
But I cannot leave just yet. Not without dribbles.
You're gonna
Because
get along
I need him
swimmingly.
back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love adoration, and adequate compensation. Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge.
You know, the only thing that makes me kind of frustrated with Lucretius
That's the
is the
spirit,
fact that
darling. And good luck.
Lucretius gives me the vibe of a drag queen, but I don't know whether to call them a him or a her. So, like, I'm a little sad about that. But I love the character. The way they look is actually kind of cool. The outfit's nice. Oh, so what do you think of the Displacer Beast? Isn't it cool?
Based off her stance, I'd say it's a her.
Maybe. Yeah, I found out the Displacer Beast, even though it's a separate thing on my wheel,
Hello again, my vicious
attacks
That could be an
with the
Adam's apple,
same
though.
as
finding
a,
dribbles.
yeah. Exactly. But, I found out the attacks are treated the same as if I wild shaped, or, wild shaped? What is it called? Well, the attacks are treated the same, so I get like 2 or 3 attacks instead of just 1. So that's pretty cool. Displacer beasts have 6 legs. I never saw that before. I have 6 legs.
Yeah.
Holy shit. My jump is pretty average, though, I think. Yeah, my jump's pretty average. Sad. I thought it would jump like one of the cats that I change into. That's funny. Can I spin the wheel as a cat? Oh, I can't even talk to him. Wow. Like, I can't even try to talk. Huh.
You realise she is miming putting on face paint.
Excuse me. She's so happy.
With haste.
Found the cat up here somewhere, didn't we? Up on a roof somewhere?
Wow.
What's up?
Whenever Orin impersonates someone, if you actually take the time to examine them, it's so obviously not that person, it's pathetic.
Really?
Why would a blacksmith have always alert and dark vision? A human blacksmith have dark vision and, like, immutable form and all kinds of other heavy combat characteristics?
Oh, you're right. That is weird.
Fast hands, reliable talent. Yeah.
Gotta see this for myself.
Yeah, him and the Spriggan character have the same exact stats.
Yeah. I don't think a Spriggan would need perfect sentry and dark vision? Wow, that's actually really funny. Huh. is actually pretty obvious.
Strange.
It's strange. Wait, where'd you go?
Teleport to Rivington.
Oh, okay. You're really like just 5 feet away, so we're.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
You are so useful.
Right?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself.
No, it doesn't.
Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I suppose you're right. The crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. It wasn't just Father Logan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find some...
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Dukes, we have faith. Who had more faith than Father Logan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was murdered. by one of the...
Bill, I beg you, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he...
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
Heretic absolutists? If I had a hairy tick on me, I'd want it off too.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good. Father Lorgan's gone. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the rest. At least... Look, I need to finish up here.
This cut belong to Gale?
I applaud your taste.
Someone still took damage? Oh, people are falling on you.
Ow. Yeah. Ouch. Dicks.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
See what I mean? She doesn't talk.
But she did talk during
Yeah,
the party.
that's why it was weird.
Yeah. Can't believe they fell on me. How? Are we making our way down from the roof?
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm on the ground again. Yay.
Never a dull moment.
There's a lot of blood here. Ooh.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a heart. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Shall it be thou?
Nice.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Tasha's hideous laughter is a level 1 spell.
Yeah,
But it is pretty powerful.
but it is pretty powerful for being a level 1.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
He's got a good point. Who knows what you'll have to pay for it.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches
took
as
it.
the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Oh no. Ooh.
You remain
Goodness.
wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Damn, that's impressive.
Damn, that's impressive acting.
The urge to
Hilarious.
laugh dwindles. And you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Woohoo. trees.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May love to be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Okay, I like that ending a little bit better.
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
That's a nice ending for him. I like that. Aww.
Let's see what this does.
If anyone was going to withstand it, it would be this character.
Yep.
I guess technically I could have done Constitution, so a Barbarian could have handled it.
Trap. Be cautious.
Maybe.
If I had a bag of holding.
There's a little hole back here. Radiant crystal. Look like there's anybody who's a threat. Definitely some blood though. Did we go this way before?
Blackets will be done.
Well, I should probably stay with the party, so...
A simple task. Securing.
Oh yeah. Those. Okay. I thought we had to do it at the same time. Oh, that hole I went through is literally just a back way to here.
Ah.
Yep. So, if you couldn't figure out the puzzle, this is the way to go then.
I couldn't find a way to get behind the bookshelf to make the jump. I jumped over the bookshelf then.
No. Beside it.
I thought you defaulted to flying.
I'm a displacer beast.
What, you can't fly? Can't use your mind flayer powers?
No, I can't fly right now. Nope, I cannot. I can only use what a displacer beast has. She's nifty enough, I mean, I do a lot, so. I suppose I could see how far displacing takes me. Look at him run. What? Did he really walk away just to dash back? Oh yeah, I can just teleport. Neat.
On the move.
Aw. Okay, there we go. Not enough movement. Darn.
Swords meet sorcery. Outflank, outsmart.
Nice.
Well, so much for peace. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, that was Paul. Dang. How could he let this happen to himself? The creature's name was Rudd. Paul Rudd.
Oh. Okay.
No one's gonna understand that joke in 50 years.
It's okay, darling.
Found and taken.
Yeah, if you're a necromancer, this is the part of the game where you just start to shine. So many corpses for me to make use
Neither
of.
of us. Neither of us are actually like necromancers. Roll of flesh to stone. Oh. Well.
As I was taught.
I got the chest in there. It just had some alchemist fire and gold.
Guess there's not much more to that.
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Quickly then. It was not left behind by accident.
It's a very impressive dagger to have.
Mm-hmm.
I will take my pick.
I know where we are. Excuse me.
Open up.
We haven't seen that guy that took advantage of the travelers yet. Now to think about it.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh boy.
Check out my legs. My back legs.
Check out my legs. My back legs.
Hmm. They've been displaced. What do you know? You're a displacer beast.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
I guess the displacement
yeah.
has-
I guess the displacer beast has some weird qualities
I
to it.
mean, you don't see a lot of them in the game. You only see 2.
True. That's funny. My legs are just like, never mind, I'm on vacation.
A minor hindrance.
Actually, kind of in a good mood today. I like it.
I can lockpick something without disarming it first.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, the fog cloud over here. Anything else over here? Okay. Bronze chalice. And a starfish.
This place is trapped.
I don't think I did that.
This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, there's another one. Huh. Green clear. Yay.
What lies within? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Damn.
Still alive.
Yeah, I
It's still
tried to
alive.
heal. Cannot heal gravely wounded.
Oh.
Ugh,
Oh, okay.
come to finish the job. No one's innocent round here. Ah, maybe you're better than most. Ah, by the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
It's Orin.
Ugh.
Ah! Could she not?
Ah! Could she
Please?
not?
Ugh.
Please? Ugh. Ugh.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throat. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't lie. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He... When you...
God, that was even worse than just letting the guy die.
God, that was even worse than just letting the guy die. Jeez. Ugh. So she's the reason all these guys are dead, I guess. No surprise, somehow.
I don't seem to remember that guy being her before.
No, he wasn't. That's the funny part. He wasn't last time. But this time, he is.
Indolence breeds madness.
Literally in the middle of disarming tripwire traps, and you set one off. Oh, you killed Lae'zel. Yeah, you set off an electric current in a steam cloud. Look at us, we're all almost dead.
Oh, there is a tripwire here. I jumped over these tripwires.
You failed a perception check.
Indolence breeds madness.
I also just passed a medicine for some unknown reason. I thought the failed perception was
If you can
this
see
one.
it, you didn't fail it. Oh, here it comes again.
Can't even help you up. Ugh.
Color me curious.
I'd love to know what that medicine check was for, though.
Step by step.
Please don't tell me it was just the severed arm. I know what a severed arm is. I don't need a medicine check for that.
Doubt me if you like. I'd swear I saw that ship docked at Moonrise Towers.
Let's take Gale out and put Shadowheart in. Oh, Gina is here.
Rub. Oh, hey. That's actually a good one. That's perfect for Rub.
What's perfect for Grub?
Grub doesn't like being paid attention to. So the fact that you can tell that he doesn't like it is kind of cool.
I don't answer.
I have a clown's torso. I sent you Scratch's ball. I don't know how it ended up in my inventory.
where she could destroy us.
I thought you
Whatever
were
her
the one that took it
motivations,
from him.
I hope she reveals them quickly.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not... Not quite. We should look for someone... Worms... Most people seeking it... Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay alert all the same.
Yep.
A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them.
Oh, today's the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. Nintendo's doing exactly what was expected of them. They got rid of the 3DS, and then it's only like a month later, and they're working on a remaster of a 3DS Monster Hunter game. Shocker! It's just a gimmick for more money, that's all it is. Okay.
Can't give up now.
I am ready.
have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home. And it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate. Sorry, but there's no... I like how you...
The pride of the gate. Time to step in before those hotheads combust.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Ninefingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, I tried.
Yep, pretty much. Dear Lord.
Alright, you're all dead now.
I was gonna say, it looked like they were just fighting amongst themselves, and then suddenly they were like, we're gonna throw grease at you. Well, acid. Either way. Not a good plan on their part. Well, I was gonna do a thing, but my target's now dead, so... take you.
Don't waste a step.
God damn it, that's not what I was trying to do. That's the second time that's happened. I'm moving that off this wheel.
Yeah, that's why I did all my wheels, because I hate clicking the wrong thing.
It was Hunger of Hadar again too that got fucked when I had 5 people in it. Disengaged, didn't move.
Mm-hmm.
Lupus Major disappeared.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, I was summoned. That's right.
Yeah. But it's... Yep, it's not in the turns anymore, so we're good.
I was just like, where's its corpse?
Just like the two. I'm just teleporting on the other side of you. Killed her. Okay. Well. Oh god. I can see how a displacer beast can get out of hand really fast. Like, holy shit. Damn.
I'm a
You
warcaster.
saved every one of those. That's amazing. Heck yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of accidentally might have blocked one.
Need to find a way forward.
Make way.
No holding back. No time to waste.
What path lies before me?
Alright. Now there's a bunch of me that are gonna just disappear. That's awesome.
This'll do.
I am most certainly a nightmare creature now.
It's been a long day.
Ooh. I got the Gleam Dance dagger. You don't use daggers though.
I will be heard. Quickly then.
If you're pro-life and you play this game, you have to allow the Illithids to own everybody.
I hate that.
The tadpoles are babies.
And again, I hate this reasoning. Stop being silly. Well,
Defender of the
I
people.
mean, being silly's okay. You keep being you, okay? You keep doing you. By the way, ear-wise, yeah, blink dogs do have the same ears as displacer beasts. Kinda cool.
This stool of hill giant strength is a lie. The one in the tower actually increased my strength stat to 20. This one does not.
Aww. I failed a perception check. Oh no.
My injuries need tending.
Chest exploded.
What'd you do?
Alright, Will's down to nothing.
Okay, fair enough.
And Lazel's out of superiority dice, so I'm gonna switch him out. You and I are okay on health. Being in Karlak and Gale.
fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, no room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Sorry. If I'm to engage in banter, I prefer it to be with the leader of our troop.
Am I so far away it won't even let me take
Sorry.
over the conversation? That's weird.
Excuse me.
Best be on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Also, why is it heavily implied that they don't converse among each other?
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Back in the thick of things. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Charmed, I'm sure.
Hey, good looking. What's this?
I like that whenever I ask for a breakdown of my HOA fees, they send me the yearly budget. I'm like, I'm not going through $7 million and dividing that by how many tenants you have in your HOA to try to figure out how much of my bill pertains to each of these things. Yeah, they sent me the budget last week. And then when I was like, okay, well, you guys are updating your budget, which is increasing our fees. Can I get a breakdown of that? And like, refer to the HOA budget. I'm like, that HOA budget does not tell me how much I personally gave to you. And it doesn't break down the $457 a month. I know I give you this much money every year. What's that going towards?
That's just like them trying to say that a freaking card is $75 to start up. It's not. I can already tell you it's not, because there are people buying the same kind of card that they use for their pool and making their own amiibos for switches. Their $75 charge is outrageous. I'm not gonna pay that to use a pool that, no offense, that pool is fucking tiny. half that pool area is just concrete. There's not anything there. It's just empty concrete. I thought it was bigger than that until we actually went over there for the meeting, and then I was like, that's a $75
just for access to the
worth
fence.
pool. Yeah.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because...
I'm not gonna pay $75 to get a key card for a pool that
Yeah, not to
somebody's
mention
kid
doesn't
probably
go up to
peed
6
in the
feet.
day before. No, it doesn't. It's ridiculous. I could go back home and pay, I think they're up to $10 for a one-day trip. But that's $10. It takes 7 trips to that pool to make up how much it costs for the key card. It'd take me 7 years here to do 7 trips to a tiny pool like that. It's ridiculous. I really wish you could
That's why
opt
I
in and
asked.
out of some of this stuff, because some of it we
They didn't
won't
say I
use.
couldn't.
Or like their recycling bins. Nobody else can use the recycling bins because somebody stuffs the bins full every day. Some of us can't recycle anything because those little tiny bins are full. May as well just walk down to the recycling plant yourself, you know? It's ridiculous.
It's not enough.
And now
We
that I
have a
know that we're
gallery
paying
of
more
villains
than
to
the
look out
average in
for,
San
but now
Diego,
we could
it's
be
just...
infiltrated by a shape
Oh my
changer.
god.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I can't even tell if they're acting strange because
Seeking to
replaced,
correct your
or this
mistake.
group is full of weirdos. I love Asterians sometimes. Oh.
What exactly happened? Why did things go back?
Exactly would I want to do that? Back in the forest, we both came out on the winning side. The game was clear. You get a moment of escape with a world-endingly beautiful vampire. I get someone to defend me from Cazador. Now, though, I'm hardly going to give you a treat when you haven't helped me in exchange for my excellent services.
Wow. Oh.
This is what I do. Who do you think you were dealing with? Some fairy tale prince. You are one of a tiny number of people I've slept with who aren't dead. Cheer up. It's quite the achievement. There isn't going to be any more us, though. I just don't see the point.
Okay. I don't know what happened, but he's clearly mad.
Wonder if the gods
No,
are
he
watching
wasn't
me.
mad, is the thing. Where is it?
I want to have a word.
See?
I don't know where
Hello,
it
my
is.
sweet. Seeking to correct your mistake. And why exactly? Back in the forest, you get a now, though, I'm hardly going to give you... This is what I do.
See, he's very transactional.
You are one of... There isn't going to be a...
Wow. Jeez.
I did miss that face, you know.
That is so weird, though.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with... But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back... Neither will I.
Excuse me.
Darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. Seeking to correct your mistake. Perhaps you got the wrong idea. I never slept with you for
pleasure alone. Couldn't you tell? Back in the forest, you... Now, though, I'm hardly going to give you a treat when you haven't helped me in exchange for my excellence. Don't be
I'm trying to
silly.
get you to join the party.
You
Shut the
are-
fuck up.
There isn't going to be I did miss that face, you know. I would, but you have so many. Well, in that case...
Damn.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about. Winning side forced? Yeah, what about
The
it?
forest, whenever you guys slept together the first time. Yeah, you were both on the winning side. But now he's thinking he's not gonna get anything out of sleeping with you again. So he doesn't want to.
He's weird.
Yep. Yep. Let's see. What was that?
Does he have, no, he doesn't have Devil's Sight or anything. He can summon a boulder, though.
Boulder?
Dribbles is dead. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and awe. If luck smiles upon you, no more questions. Let us see. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot!
Alrighty! I'm talking to the
So you're
dinosaurs.
in the thingy now?
Yeah, with my sword.
You're talking to them?
Don't tell.
Well then.
I have Carlac going on a rampage. Dashing through the forest. Who needs meteors when you have Carlac? What killed the dinosaurs? They weren't even trying to attack me. It's like they were scared shitless.
I feel like I'd rather in a tea shop. Turn down the fire.
Oh, look at this little sleeper. Dead. One-shotted. How dare it sleep while there's a war going on? Don't mess with genies.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what happens whenever you trick a genie without, you know, being a barbarian. What's funny is Asterion stole the ring. Karlach had nothing to do with it. She just happened to walk by and be there when the wheel got spun. The genie has the total wrong person.
Right. I mean, last time it did too. You got me thrown in there.
I'm not wearing the amulet anymore. I do like that this jump is so far that you have to take damage from it.
Yeah, I think so.
I can't believe
people
that
are just...
when I asked for
people
an
are stupid.
itemized list of how my fees are broken down, they said, look at the yearly budget. I'm like, that's not what I asked for. No, that's not what I... That's literally denotatively not what I asked for.
Exactly. Nah, it's just extra work for them that they don't want to do. They don't want
so
to
they're not
admit
willing
that
to break it down on an individual
$457
basis so
a
people
month
know
is
what they're paying.
ridiculous. Yep. No, I'm talking about, there are 3 major environmental groups that filed a lawsuit to stop us from extending the life of the last nuclear power plant in California. And they stated that it was because of environmental concerns, but the pair of nuclear reactors here prevent roughly 7 million tons of greenhouse gases from being emitted. I don't think people understand that yes, nuclear power is very touchy to work with, but it is safer than burning coal. It is overall better for the environment than coal. But it seems like nobody understands that.
Yeah, you can't fix stupid.
And this person even said in this article, even if the reactors were magically replaced by wind and solar power, environmentalists, like, in their favor, wind and solar power, carbon dioxide emissions would still sharply rise. Exactly.
Yeah,
You
which
have to
involves bringing
produce
out
it
some
all and
forklifts
then
and some
set it all
construction
up.
equipment.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, I got these panels installed with feet.
Yeah. And it says here, despite nuclear power's environmental benefits such as lowered CO2 emissions, many environmentalists continue to lobby against it. Major green groups like the Sierra Club have blocked the licensing, construction, and operation of nuclear reactors for almost 50 years because they believe nuclear energy leads to energy overuse and unnecessary economic growth.
I'm sorry, we are billions, trillions of dollars in debt? We need unnecessary economic growth.
Our economy's gonna get too big. We better not do something good for the environment, says the environmentalist.
Our economy's gonna get too big. We better not do something good for the environment, says the environmentalist. What? What does this world come to that I am more of an environmentalist than somebody who's dedicated their whole life to it?
There's going to be a lot of money to be made helping rich Californians become as insulated as possible from the
There's going to be a lot of money to be made helping rich Californians become as insulated as possible from the effects of their own policy choices while moralizing to poor Californians that maybe they can't just expect electricity in a time of climate crisis, a nuclear engineer told Huffington Post. Even these nuclear engineers are just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're right. Because at the end of the day, you've got all these rich Californians who can afford their own houses outside of HOAs. They're building their own windmills, they're putting up their own solar panels, and they're off the grid. If the power goes out, those houses that are going to still be lit up are either people who worked really fucking hard to get those solar panels, or people that it was just a drop in the bucket to them.
Yeah.
Those are the only people that are going to still be lit up when this power grid fails. And it even says here, there have been studies done replacing nuclear with wind and solar power doubles emissions, as the green-favored sources make the electrical grid unreliable. It has to be compensated for by overbuilding power plants, which generates more emissions. Because, like it or not, solar and wind power are not the most reliable. They are reliable, but not the most
Dude, if
reliable.
I could live on a volcano and shoot some water into it every now and then to keep it from exploding, I would do geothermal energy.
Oh. Yeah, geothermal energy is really good too. But like, I understand the fears behind nuclear stuff, but that's the reason there are so many procedures and so many safety procedures put into a nuclear reactor. And people keep citing what happened in, I think it was in Ukraine, right? But people keep citing that as why we shouldn't do it, and it's like, a lot of people don't know the full story. There were some things that went differently that night, that if they had gone according to procedure, it may not have been as bad. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. What we will do to try to stick to our oil and coal, and it's like, we need to grow out of it eventually,
You'd be amazed how many of these environmentalists are actually getting paid by big oil and big gas.
I believe it.
There it is. adamantine longsword.
Here's another fun one. Representative Adam Schiff, who replaced Dianne Feinstein, said he supports nuclear energy generally, but opposes it in California and wants to see the power plant closed by the end of the decade.
Nuclear energy's cool. I just don't want it here.
Right? I think
if you think
nuclear
it's cool,
energy is cool. I just don't want it here.
That is like me saying, well, I think hamsters are cool, but I don't want them.
That is like me saying, well, I think hamsters are cool, but I don't want them in my house.
So why does it
like,
matter?
If you think it's cool, it shouldn't matter. So why does it matter?
Oh, this is the same guy. Never mind. He said,
and then this other person. Oh, this is the same guy. Never mind. He said, I support the governor's plan to decommission the plant. We're going to need to move to more renewable energy.
Wind and solar
We're going to need to move to wind and solar. The fact that you can't replace, like, you can't reuse nuclear waste, I guess, is probably what they're getting at. But the problem with solar, how often do solar things need maintenance done on them? How often do these wind turbines need maintenance done on them? And I'm sorry, wind turbines are not pretty. If you end up with a big fire and one of those fuckers catches fire, that's not pretty. I don't think they understand the repercussions of some of these renewable energies in places that they don't need to be used. California is a fucking fire hazard. You drop a match on one half of the state and the other half is in flames by the end of the week.
This game is not letting me dual wield?
Why not?
Wow, he did something
the
good?
One who decided to keep it open until 2030.
What?
There's a reason. In 2022, there was a wave of blackouts that they attributed to the reliance on solar and wind power. They relied on solar and wind so hard that there were a bunch of blackouts.
What do you do at night and what do you do when there's no wind?
And he realized that that was the only way we were going to keep having enough power.
Or, a hydroelectric dam or something, something intelligent.
Exactly.
That always is on.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping whenever they rebuild that one dam, they go for hydroelectric. Can you imagine how great that would be if they just rebuild that dam and make it useful? Instead of just uselessly dumping 600 billion gallons of water into the ocean for no reason. Do you realize this state is literally low on water because of their own choices and low on electricity because of their own choices? This state could be a really great place to live if they make good choices. It's the little things, right? It blows my mind the more I read because, like, how do we justify having probably more atom bombs than atomic generators in the country? How do we justify that? We could literally make so much electricity. It's just like the idea that we could literally give everyone a house if we wanted to.
What's the story?
We could make sure every belly was filled if we wanted to. But we just don't.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Land of the free my ass.
It's the land of the, quote, free my ass, unquote.
Well. I love you. I don't know, I'm just... Wow, I was
No, Missouri
so
didn't have these
ignorant
problems.
back in Missouri. We didn't... I know. We literally, we were grateful for all the water we got. We never really had a power grid problem unless somebody rammed a pole or an ice storm happened, you know? Excuse me. We didn't have those issues. My character just sneezed. That was kind of cute. I didn't know Displacer Beast sneezed. Anyway. Yeah, like back there, I took it all for granted. Now I'm here, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou
I can tell you one thing. I will never be a full-blown California girl. It does not align with me at all. Because I'm all for seeing more, like, I want that ideal world. I want to see fruit trees lined up along the road. I want to see just... I miss the beauty of a town that actually cared about its everything. It felt like they didn't give a shit, but then I moved here and realized not giving a shit looks very different. Yeah, going out of your way to prove you don't care. That one's a new one to me. Just, I don't know, man. It just blows my mind. It's like I never really thought about it much when I was there. It was just, it was a place that was known for its trees, known for its walking trails and the flowers that were grown there. And then we came here and it's like, scenery is different here. Heck, I don't even want to think about how much it costs to keep those lights running in our little community area all night. Because when you really start breaking it down and you think about how much coal and how much gas is used to keep everything running all the time, California is a place that really could benefit from nuclear power. Because there's always something turned on, something open. And yet they're wanting to switch to wind and solar, and as much as I like wind and solar for houses, it's not exactly something you want to do on a grand scale. Because there's always that chance that something can go wrong.
Oh, just someone with sense.
Who am I to talk? I don't know anything. I don't know enough, though. I haven't lived enough years to get anyone to listen to me anyway. Won't listen to me until I'm old and gray, and then the times will have changed by then.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding Asterion.
You getting somebody set up and leveled up?
Yeah. So that he can do more builds.
Rebuilding? Okay. Oh. Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, it gives the stream something to do.
Sorry for rambling so much.
I know I get really passionate about stuff when I talk about it.
Yeah, I know I get really passionate about the stuff when I talk about it. We only get one Earth. We need to take care of it right, especially since we've already fucked it up so bad. Do you realize in 2020, we literally watched the environment start to heal itself, and now it's 2024, and we're throwing up all the red flags for our environment falling apart faster than we thought it would? We literally completely turned the tables and screwed everything over. And I just can't get past that. I still remember finding out about what was happening because everyone was being quarantined. I remember being so happy. It's weird. It's very weird. Well, I'm gonna take a potty break and stop regaling everyone with my boring views on the world. Be right back.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? You read it?
You found Dunzo.
Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manic. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Much obliged. Much obliged.
Nice.
Here's your fee. Our little secret. All right.
Our little secret, alright?
Normal service resumed at last. What now?
It's proud. Some mild glass. A little souvenir.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh no, I found the digging spot. Ah!
What digging spot? Just stay there, I'm coming.
Oh no, you are really far away. Behind the clown tent. There's a digging spot.
Oh,
And I
cats don't
apparently
usually
just
dig.
cannot dig with my claws. Can't be bothered.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
They move aside some dirt for their
Yeah, they
shit,
do.
and that's about it.
They do.
If that. They only dig because it's a litter
Yeah,
box.
fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, anything good in it? Ooh, good stuff. Oh, it's Poplar's business note. Scroll of confusion. Hmm.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. Mistress
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
spell's power wanes, you can ask no more
No
questions.
more questions.
The corpse remains.
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
What's up? You want a cabbage?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn?
Boo.
Let's see.
That was pointless.
Curious.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
What?
There's a sleeping mind flayer in here? What?
Yeah, I don't know if we came in here last time.
No. Not. The fuck?
No. We did not. The fuck?
I'm confused. Why is there... I mean, maybe this is longer door now?
I'm confused.
I guess.
Why is there... I mean, maybe Who's the original owner of the windmill? I guess?
Brain starved.
It's not eaten in a while.
Wow, his scores suck.
I believe it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Huh.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy.
He's not
We
undead
wish to
though.
destroy the elder brain, not nourish its plants.
Yeah? I just love how he's like, what the fuck, man? You're supposed
like
to kill
fair
him.
fights,
I'd
too.
help him. Wow. That's funny.
You're kidding, right?
Right? So where are we gonna get him a body? Fair enough. Man.
What?
That's just a quick little throwback to Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper, just doing very subtly illegal things.
Can't slow down.
Graveyard Keeper, the
So
meat
what?
you sell is not exactly kosher.
That's not subtly illegal, that's cannibalism.
Yeah, just subtly illegal things.
That's Hannibal Lecter illegal.
Nobody has to know. Well, I mean, nabbing a
dead.
body and giving it to a mind flayer isn't exactly legal either.
You're stealing it from a graveyard.
I'm just unlocking a door.
You're stealing it from a
There are multiple
graveyard!
reasons to come to this graveyard.
I swear, if you steal from a graveyard, I will crack up laughing.
Fair enough.
That's it. I will laugh.
I swear if you steal one from a graveyard, I will crack up laughing. That's it. I will laugh.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died by the cult of
I would think that most bodies in the graveyard would not be fresh enough.
Shelter her.
Probably. Gosh, I cannot stop admiring the fur, the pattern. You can see the spots. Well, where are we gonna get a fresh body?
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
There's nothing for Ilmater to forgive.
No one stopped me yet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath. Temple concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me. Pierced once.
There.
Parallel. Father Lorgan.
The spell's power.
Nope.
Hey ho. Me?
Interfering with a corpse is a good way to become a corpse yourself.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Just run.
Well.
Yep, just run.
Oops.
They're all temporarily hostile.
Just run.
Let's move.
Okay.
If you can carry it.
Get the corpse in me?
No, I dropped it. That's why we're in trouble. Because I'm trying to get Karlach to
asking if
handle
you got it.
Because I was encumbered.
Oh.
It's heavier
Ow.
corpses.
How heavy is it? I can carry it.
Nice.
Running, right? Running into a graveyard that,
Soldier.
Huh. Well.
Another step forward.
No, they're just temporarily hostile. We just have to get away.
Oh, we're never going to the circus ever again.
Still in sight.
Now they see me.
Yep.
Tactical.
Throw down an illusion as close to them as you can and keep running. Unless your illusion can do 40
well, the
damage,
illusion actually
I'm not
attacks
worried
them,
about
though.
it. You didn't keep running. Was that all the further you got?
That's all the further I got. I can't actually dash because that's an action, and illusory is also an action. I only get one action.
These boots have seen everything.
On the way.
Okay, we're out of there.
Good. Okay.
What a charmer.
All right.
Stash.
What now?
Really?
What?
What?
Really? I banged my head on a tree. Lost some movement over it.
You in camp?
Okay.
Now we're just gonna fast travel to somewhere.
I'm in camp. You know, I thought I picked up the guy's body, but I don't see said body.
Carlac got it.
That's not good.
Fast traveling
Oh.
to Rivington.
Carlat got it? Okay. If you want a dead rat, I have a dead rat.
Okay, that's far enough away. And I'm gonna head straight east from here. Wait until your displacer beast is gone.
One day I'll catch a break.
And it's gone.
Yep, it just vanished.
That's curious.
It's the strange ox. Oh, okay, I'm
I can talk to it.
It's the strange ox!
I have characters that can.
Okay, I'm changing to a human.
We'll just talk to
Can
him
you?
later.
I don't know what he says. I'll forget about him later.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Oh.
We'll come back later. I'll just have Will come back. I think Will can start talking to animals.
You gotta remind me, okay?
Until you lose it, naturally.
Okay. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be a displacer beast. Yeah, but I'm doing pretty good, so.
Oh, hi! If you need to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
So cute.
Oh, hello. I remember you, sort of. Thanks.
Saving right now.
Think.
Bye.
Bye.
So cute.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk
Why
stashed
do
behind
all
all
the
the
grown-ups look
cobwebs
at
and
you
piles of
sideways? You're
gore.
so cute.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
My goodness.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Aww.
If you want to chat, talk to Nesta. I like my personal space.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Oi! Gonna bug me again in bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you. I hate this place. I can't even soap my forearms in peace.
Wow. That's funny. Washing my pits, washing my pits. It's the
Hail,
song when I...
friend.
Ah!
Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Nope.
I've been
Seems
asking
like
myself
that
the same
everywhere
question.
now.
I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Oh. Damn.
The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
This is Orin. Yep.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Yep. No shock. God, why?
Still rolling in the muck. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth.
I was like, you're kind of making some sense, and then he gestured toward the front of the building, towards some rocks, and I'm like, that's not the front of the building. You don't know your surroundings, Orin? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
So many more could have survived.
Right?
If I had done.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
So, you survived. That's more. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
Whatever you need. I can't help it. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, I don't really have any other friends. And...
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really?
Excuse me.
Waldarians!
Oh boy, this guy.
Go home.
With flaming... You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these straight. Another bleeding heart. Piss off.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have you?
I gave him rotten food, by the way.
These folks' empty bellies and purses need healing more than anything, priest.
Oh. Why? That's mean. Ooh, yay.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
I'm so sad I can't actually talk.
Oh, the pig! I'm so sad I can't actually talk to anything as a Displacer Beast. Because, like, as my other shapeshifts, I can talk to creatures, you know? But I can't like
This
this.
place is dangerous.
Although I guess it makes sense, maybe Displacers speak a different language, but still. Makes me sad.
Oi!
Oh god.
What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? And I just want to see what Manit Nestor has to say to you. Come on, with me.
Well.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right.
Why would I
guess it
disarm
can't
my
hurt.
own explosives?
I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Over here.
Ran right through your picnic.
Wanna dance? Looking ahead.
You returned. We need to feed. We need a brain.
Just pull it out of my back pocket. Whole body, here you go.
Store up. Yes. That will do nicely.
Yep.
And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain. unlocking a new secret.
Ooh.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
Oh! What did it do?
I don't know. I think it gave me something? I'm looking at my tadpole powers first.
Yeah, we have an extra tadpole now, so I wonder
Oh no,
if
he
can
gave me Force
replace
Tunnel.
one of the tadpoles.
Which is something I'm not ever going to use, which is why I didn't unlock it.
Ooh, nice. I mean, it's... At least you didn't have to spend a thing on it,
Done
right?
me a service and received appropriate thanks. Now leave. I will feed alone.
Pretty cool. Let him eat his meal in peace.
I'm glad we don't need brains. Taking a -10 to all my abilities would suck.
Right?
Don't waste a step.
Oh, the Gurk camp. Cool.
Welcome, friend. And you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Ora.
Oh.
The impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I love how this entire conversation
One
changes.
is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Cazador's arms.
Why did you choose first light instead of noon?
Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood.
I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
Our dead fought well.
It is only right.
Might be useful.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Wonders bloody keepers, I say. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
Okay, now we gotta go to Arthur's mansion.
Christ, you managed to get such a
Traps under the windows next time.
Where is my
it's rooms like this that make me wish this game did a little bit of a Neverwinter approach, where some of the rolls are just like automatic, get them over with.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yeah. Makes sense.
There are traps about. Traps. How considerate.
Trap. Be cautious.
Be careful. There are traps about. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Wow, not one, huh? With advantage? 2 nat ones, huh?
Well.
Hold on, Karlak. Take some of these boxes. Seems Astarion doesn't know how to work with double advantage. As soon as he gets introduced to 1 disadvantage. If you don't have expertise and advantage in it, just don't even fucking try it if you're me. I like this whole time you've just been stood at the door.
I know what I do. And I know what I'm good at doing, so I'm staying here and being good.
Let's see, he picked up the blackmail letter. Oh, he ultimately didn't take the body off us.
Oh. Oh. Well. May as well just leave that body here, right?
Oh. Oh. Well.
Arthur's gonna be really weirded out
May
by
as well
this.
just leave a dead body here, right?
They took my blackmail letter and left the body. What the fuck?
They took my blackmail letter and left a body. What the fuck? I just found a flower that I might enjoy planting again.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Turns out hollyhocks are useful. You can eat every part of the plant, and it can be used for irritated mucous membranes and such too. It also makes good poultices for swelling. It's too bad. I originally wondered if, Oh, did you go to the... Oh, you went to the camp. I had originally wondered about 4 o'clocks, because my mom used to go 4 o'clocks. Those are poisonous. So...
He was tampering with toys meant for the refugees.
Definitely not much more than a decorative plant.
We found these toys in the barn, right? Guess they were made here.
Excuse me. If only I lived in my old house.
Never mind.
We had a huge hollyhock garden. Turns out those suckers, you just
Maybe
plant them and
some
they'll
here.
do the rest. They just keep reseeding themselves year after year, so you don't have to worry about it. I would love to, except I don't really want to plant them in the front area because then they're gonna spray poisons on them and I'm not gonna be able to use them for anything. And I want to make sure that what I plant I use, you know? Like if I can make a food out of it, I want to make a food out of it. And unfortunately, the toxins that they spray around here for the weeds are gonna kind of make that point null and void. And I can't plant anything like chloroclox, which I wouldn't eat, because then a dog might get into it and poison itself, so can't do that either. If only our patio wasn't completely just concrete. That's okay though. I like this house. I'll figure out something. Maybe I'll just get a cute little tiny planter.
That's a funny looking shadow.
I'd do it.
Wow. That's an overreaction.
I'd do it.
Bear traps under the window?
Eh, they just get rid of your leg.
That's an overreaction. Bear traps are very deadly, dear.
The femoral artery is higher up.
There's an artery in said leg.
But it's worse when cut at the thighs.
Artery runs along the entire leg. Well, yeah, it's worse when cut at the thigh. But still, I don't exactly want to come home and have to clean blood out of my carpet.
I'd rather clean up blood than
because
find out I
somebody
have
decided to try
thousands
to sneak
of dollars missing.
in.
What the
Fine.
fuck is a liquid-proof
If you
floor?
do that, we're getting liquid-proof floors.
We already have wood.
Sound fair?
Ain't carpet.
Tile. Linoleum.
Blood stains
Things
everything.
Like that.
Yeah, it does.
Except
Yeah, it
blood
does.
stains wood. Not
If
tile.
someone's breaking into our house whenever we're gone,
No, it
it's gonna
doesn't.
stay there long enough.
Nope. Only if it stays there long enough.
We don't have carpet.
It'd still be easier to clean up than a stain in a carpet. Or a stain in wood. Oh yeah! Whenever we meet that little rat that has the key, we should get that key from him. Oh, I just got the Toy Maker's basement key. And it reminded me of the rat
we
that
get
had
it?
the little toll house key. Or the counting house key. No, we didn't get it last time. You told me not to worry about it. Excuse me. Remember we went through all the mouse and rat puns with squeaks and stuff? Let me take a squeak at your inventory.
Ever believe this?
I quite enjoyed that. It was fun. Oh, I do know something I want to plant, though. Dandelions!
You again. Did you
They're
need
also edible.
something? How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Wow.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device.
Oh, boy.
I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me. It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I will.
Well, that went better. As in, he didn't die. I think. This guy's still here. Wow. Alright, South Span checkpoint. Here we go. Making progress.
Yeah, he's still here. Heck yeah.
Nothing here.
No, we're already thinking.
Balsamic vinegar.
Thanks, Marcel.
No refugees. It is decreed.
Huh.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Sure.
Whatever. We have a way in.
Front-page material.
Yep. We do.
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I see you don't trust journalists. Can't say I blame you. I'm not here to catch you out. I'm covering the closure of the gates for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not.
Right.
If you read the Boulder's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. Lord Gortash makes sure of that. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, well, now he's got friends in high places. He seems more interested in keeping them happy. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. No. The stone, it wouldn't... Something is hurting it. Everything is going to crumble and fall away. We'll be dust. I want to go home.
I want to go home. Okay.
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chucky questions at Baldwin. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst case scenario. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands what's left of the Harpers and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason, but neither of us gets what we want. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you. They act all civilized. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads... Same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where these Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder. Get the bomb inside the Gondian.
Wulbren, please.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
God.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took order. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Oh, Lord.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? The Wulbren I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. Sam, please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before... That's all. Questions first. Violence. Gondians...
What's up for discussion?
Now you've spoken to the big man? Good to see you. Never thought I'd meet you again, let alone fight on the same side. Glad we both made it out of Grimforge alive, and that I didn't have to use that rune powder to make a point. Funny. You're gonna need that sense of humor here. I overheard you're gonna be helping us fight the good fight. Knew I would have regretted blowing you up. Better get on with it then. Wulbren wouldn't have put his trust in you for nothing.
Okay.
Back again. You stick around like smoke powder stink. Make yourself useful or make yourself scarce.
Damn. Okay.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets?
That bomb will save a lot more people than it kills. Trust me. I've seen what those watchers can do.
So have we, and she's not wrong. Ugh.
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? Good.
The watchers are only a weapon. If you want peace,
You don't just break the sword, you kill the one who wields it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
What?
Anything of use?
Pushed.
Oh, this guy.
When?
The guy that got pushed.
The corpse regards you like.
Oh
He was pushed down the hill. We found that out in the last playthrough.
Brothers died on the road. Man buying heirlooms, pushed, felt bow east, fled armies, none.
The spell's power.
Poor guy. Did nothing wrong.
Okay. Been there.
What's up? Oh, okay. Excuse me.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Oh, sure.
That'll make a great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Oh, sure.
What the heck do you do?
Oh, I'm back at the temple.
I'm at
That's
the
where this
scaffolding.
is. Okay. Trying to remember how we did the thing before. Oh, I'll be right there. Hi.
Nothing escapes my watch. Only my characters.
Ah, you saw that. Okay. Nope. Yep.
Hello, beautiful.
Yep. 2 characters with guidance couldn't figure it out.
Well. That went well.
Must be an unbelievably high DC or really shit rolls.
Probably the latter. To be honest, we don't have very good rolls.
Alright, isn't this
sometimes.
a wall fake? That's the gnomes hang out. I think their little trap door goes up inside. It was never locked, I just didn't go up it.
Yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't let you go up it. I tried.
It's still locked, isn't it? Oh, it wouldn't let me go up it.
I'll give it a shot.
I tried.
Locked.
Ain't done.
But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Oh god, there's a switch. Okay.
Oh, this only ended up making us poke out of the blacksmith's basement.
Oh, let's go that way. Oh. That's still no good.
If you're a customer,
You're
go
saving.
down to the shop.
Oh no.
Otherwise,
You talked
clear
to
off.
him.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
I should speak up.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed.
A sweet gesture, but all this, it's not really for me.
Your turn, Stira.
Wow.
Shall I look?
Okay.
I don't think so. Seems a little, I don't know.
Guess I'll come back with
Just
someone
no.
else. By the way, she's not Orin anymore.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, she's missing all the Orin stats.
Alright then.
I think Orin just tries to constantly be people you would
Okay.
interact with, and if you catch
Cool.
it, you just don't talk to them. And then the real them pops up later.
Yeah, makes sense.
In a brothel.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Does that excuse... They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers.
Let me show you.
clips for the Asterian bit.
Pleasure doing business.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get well.
Oh. Okay. What?
Oh.
I walked into the room with the 2 vampires
Oh.
spawn, and they just disappeared.
Okay. What?
I was like,
What just happened?
disappeared. What the fuck? What did Asterian say after that?
Oh, they can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with
Initiative.
new tricks.
Disappeared. What the fuck? What did Asterian say after that?
I think the fact that I walked in there with a mace that blinds them didn't help. I walked in then, and it was like, sunlight, hypersensitivity, ah! And they fucking left.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Probably not.
I think me walking in there with the power of the sun messed them up.
Oh my god, that's possible. That's funny.
What?
Oh! Was this thing supposed to be locked?
lad? You trust these steel Aye, it's alright.
What
Well,
door?
we can get.
Behind what dresser?
The door behind the
How do you get up
dresser
there?
was supposed to be locked, so I think I had the key. Up here, there's a door behind the dresser.
Fellow,
wardrobe.
Or Froigo's Flophouse.
We were just
Yeah, isn't
up-
this where we find the librarian or some shit? Oh, she's not here yet.
Yeah. Interesting.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden
Oh,
floor.
no, she's there. Just gotta pull her out.
You notice the blood's source.
She's currently hidden under the bed.
You cannot use that right now. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking answers, my boy. Had us killed folk. Slowly ill-made a temple. Didn't see exactly who. Vion.
Okay, so she's the first. Morgan's the second.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
sir. Good, sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Oh.
Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Okay.
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
Wow. I'm not gonna tell anybody this happened at all.
Blooming
I didn't
hell,
see
you
what
look
they were.
vanished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the Caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Welcome to the Caress.
Oh, don't forget to talk to the cat here.
A mien cool as ice. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of... It's Fion you seek, our stern... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pair of swishing. I'm no fortune teller. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! I'll miss that face. Else, the regular... Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Sweeting. This is bull. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind. I have little coin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. Anything else on your mind, sweet? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest...
Now, what could... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a... Don't know about that, chum. Hoots, hooch. Could beef you up. Sharpen your tongue. Damn. The man knows what... First one's on the house. So, don't... My business is slinging tankards, not... But... Chares Caress. The mamsel's brain. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't...
You're looking parched, sweetheart.
Else, darling. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about say, doll?
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among... I shall slake your thirst, dragon. Hoots! Order up! Another tankard for the fit. My hand. You want a drink? Hoots is you woman.
that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
Huh. You ain't my type.
Yeah, I've heard it all before, pudding. Now clear off. Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away from my prep station.
I don't think I ever talked to him before.
If you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet, would you?
I don't think so.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
You rats with the guild now.
The new kingpin? All meat and...
Sounds messy as the 9th hell.
Is that right? The way I heard it. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Oh, I don't get guidance on the second go around? What happened? Why did it get cancelled out?
Aww. Oh. I don't know. That's weird. Whew. You got it, though.
9 fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once.
Zenobia.
Lower City, Basilisk Gate.
That was the lady that beat up the
That's
dude
all
outside
you're getting
Arthur's
from me.
house.
Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Yep. She was one of the rats, so...
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Huh.
Was that human boy insisting on things supposed to be present?
Almost painfully so.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What? While that is startling, it's still that's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy. Fine. I'll bite. What's your... No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll... Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well,
nothing really changed there.
What are you
Just took the
waiting
time to
for?
watch him
Your
gulp down that
bloody conspiracy to
freaking
solve.
goblet.
Move.
Guy's got a waterfall all his drinks.
Nymph's Grotto.
Oh, the Nymph's Grotto.
Have a lot on my mind. I'm well in it.
Gortash has been crowned Archduke. Maybe we should get to Worm's Rock and crash that party.
Tell me.
More than beautiful. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fists, hungry.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules oiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Can't give up now.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flame, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened.
Oh.
But I am no lesser woman.
She makes notice. She takes notice of your eyes when you do that.
Quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
That's cool.
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as but perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy.
I believe this is the same voice actress that did Oblodra.
Rapture. Close your eyes.
The blood drow.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
Than night.
the all-being. Here, there is no suffering.
Yeah.
Here, you want for nothing. Here,
Yep, it does.
you have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at no more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you will remember me.
Let's march.
That rapture bonus doesn't really.
I'm afraid
well,
I'm not taking.
yeah, I guess it does a little bit for everybody, but it would be super awesome on a fighter or someone who constantly engages in melee. What are you doing? You're a cat. You're not supposed to like water.
Yeah. Playing in the water.
You just call yourself a fat cat? You don't live in Washington.
I am a large cat. Large cats handle water differently than domestic.
What about ligers?
Oh.
Moan loudly in the library at all.
Yeah, tigers are actually super good swimmers. I don't know. Those are only bred in captivity.
I
so
thought
I'm not quite
ligers
sure
weren't
how
real.
that
I thought that was a Napoleon Dynamite thing. Oh.
Maybe they like
That's
water.
totally something Napoleon would know. Fucking nerd.
No, ligers are a thing.
It's a liger.
Hey, you're calling me a nerd too, you dick. Yeah, ligers are actually, a result of being bred in captivity. I don't think they've happened in the wild.
Don't mind if I do.
Way up on the rooftops. Cool.
There we go. You guys couldn't figure out how to get down until I got back up here? Sad. No, I'm talking to those guys. There's a ladder there. They're supposed to be able to figure out their
Well,
pathing.
I mean, it was gonna take 27 health points to jump down to you. So... Oh.
Devil's
I don't know.
Den.
You must hear me, devil.
Oh, boss, I forgot about that.
Whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Huh?
Wow.
Whatever you discuss with this
He
devil,
also
I
has scars
must
across
hear
the
of it.
face.
Find me below in the tap room once you're
What
loosed
happened to his
from his
ear?
claws.
Alright,
His
clip that
ear.
Voss conversation.
It's all torn up. Yeah.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
Good idea.
One more thing.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough.
A little
Now
bit
is
for the
the
patience
time
bit.
to speak plain. I'll admit, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
Is that a reference to, like, magic
If I'd
beans
realized
stories?
you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are...
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. And if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power, ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's folly, the bard. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and so much power and potential kept inert. I raged, but only for a decade or so. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, they brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided, but they'll be. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and when...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on... But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is... If you see reason, I'll be here.
What a day.
My favorite future clients still hold... I'll wait.
Let's move.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course. The stench of impending chaos. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
I still love that little bit of like sarcasm at the end.
Turned him down.
Tell me you turned him down.
I am glad. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the last. I trust that you will continue to remain. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the elder.
I have the keys to all the rooms, yet I cannot get through this door. Wow, Asterion? Advantage with how many bonuses? 6, 10, 14, and you still can't hit 20? And a D4 on top of that. So you could potentially get 18 help and you can't get here.
Nope.
Just goes to show even the best cat burglar can fail. Maybe he needs rapture.
Yep. You can only help him so much. Maybe. Fuck. Ah, I'm on the same level as you. Ah, okay.
I have no idea where the guy who was offering to buy things, refugee items, was.
To buy what? Oh, he's out by the refugees. He's actually out there with them.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
See, he's somewhere around here. The only downside to being a creature is the fact that half the time my speed is slower than a human.
Well, hello.
Alright, what now?
Somewhere with a light bulb.
I took you for one of them. You're a recent arrival for sure. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And no me? You'd be shocked
That's
by
him,
the sort
isn't
of
it?
things they bring with them. Gold, alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a
yeah.
golden candelabra
I'm gonna
for a
take
bowl
that
of
as
soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Oh. Are you kidding me?
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
I am aiding them. They gain both the gold they need and lose the material desires weighing them down. It is a most welcome absence, in my estimation.
The phrase welcome absence catches in your mind. It is the refrain of a popular Sharon hymn.
Is that so? What a remarkable coincidence. Or perhaps not. These are desperate people. Who is to say what lengths some of them may have gone to, just to earn the money to survive? A tragedy, really. But we must not judge. Perhaps I could show you some of my special goods to take your mind off this ugliness. Of course I am. Dead bodies are bad for business, as are people asking the wrong sort of question. Now, would you like to see what I have to offer, or would you like to leave? I'll be quite content either way. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to...
Has he got anything good?
Yeah, some scrolls.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it. Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Careful, I bite.
Still alive. So that's
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt.
Hart, you were really nice to me before, and, could...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Well, damn.
Yes! You've got a fire and...
Light on my feet. What's in here?
Damn. It's hard to make money off this guy. He's got 8,000 gold and I got nothing else to sell him.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Really? Oh. I have stuff.
I didn't want to pull Will out because I have a decent discount with this guy.
Yeah. Let me grab you some stuff.
Green. I'll do green enchantments. We got enough blues and purples now.
You don't sell anything that's got an enchantment, right?
Don't touch me.
Okay. Cool.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let me use the restroom.
No time to rest.
Okay. You want me to send these to your character? Oh, right. Okay. Oh dear, now I have to stumble through it all. Well, some of them I had intended for you to keep, like scrolls, but they're where's now.
I don't have any scrolls that are marked as wares. Oh, yeah, just send it. I can sort scrolls. That's easy if it's just one category.
I haven't sent anything yet. I'm sorting it out. I'm also trying not to send you anything that is mine, like actually my clothing. Why is it suddenly not wares? Oh no. There it is. Okay. Don't need to send you my shoes. Those are my shoes. Okay. There you go. Whoops, I missed a couple.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
No. It's trying to fix my shit.
Damn, he still has 5,000, 6,000 gold left. I guess I'll
Welcome.
get rid of some of these
You seek to
low-level
peruse
scrolls.
the special
Don't
goods,
care
I
if I'm
take it.
full. The hell? Oh, I'm pulling my the moon lantern out. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Well then. Oh, why? Oh, crap. Just wanted to leave the can. Whoa.
Every time I
What
thought about it,
was
it was
that?
already too deep into a fight, and we were like on the last few guys. I'm like, man, it would have been great if I called in those ogres.
Whoops.
Very well.
I meant Sheressa's caress.
It's a Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little... How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of more chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But she wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing back always. Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are... I wouldn't keep your... Unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Witchy.
Could have sworn. Oh yeah, I see gloves.
A pleasure.
Better not be cursed. What's hiding here?
I'm not Jahira.
Nope, we are not.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saloon's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
I'm amazed he knew and stuck around.
Right? Well, he didn't want to give it away. If he gave away that he knew, they probably would have killed him.
Bye-bye. Surprised. I love the surprised face.
Need to learn the hard way.
Ugh. Don't tell me a pathway is clear if I can't actually get through it.
It's time for this guy to be very frightened.
Survival is all that matters.
Can you imagine seeing a cleric who has a mace that's basically made out of sunlight on his back? Suddenly turn into that.
Just like super dark and then move forward.
Can you imagine seeing a cleric who has a mace that's basically made out of sunlight on his back suddenly turn into that? Yeah. That would be the most confusing moment ever. Just feel like, is this thing gonna kill me or what? Excuse me.
These doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you. A Harper code. Meant to be used for doppelgangers, imposters, things like them. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can... The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants, and the...
Just... tell her this. I can't continue the hunt.
How much further can I go?
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went, of course. Clear out then. Listen, I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals, but I've had enough dealings with
I don't
harpers to
care
know
much
I don't
for your
hunt the
timing,
answers.
but I'll take the
Go on.
gold.
I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Your father bless you.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Whatever you're working on.
This guy.
How about we settle on Guardian's Island?
Put him up! Put him up!
Like, talking to him does take a while, but it's so
Where?
worth it.
I wasn't really gonna fight you.
I love this
I was just
guy.
trying something out. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the
Narber.
best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I
Like,
figure out
talking
what
to
kind of
him does
adventurer
take a while, but it is so worth it.
What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
He did have a unique reaction to the
Totally
side
be
of
a
the way.
fighter.
I wasn't actually gonna fight
Willing
you.
to fight.
Right you are. I'll just... It won't hurt.
He'll just what? Oh.
you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Are you scared?
Yes! Rob!
Oh no!
Happy birthday to you! It isn't? Shoot. Can I be a good bard? Thank you. Bless us with your gentle, you're very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to pray. Am I doing this right?
It even works when you do it.
Wow! That was awesome! I bet it even works when you do it.
I bet it even works when you do it.
Aha! You fell for it! I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
Oh. I do like that you're using different reactions.
Mundane
That's
meddler.
fun.
You step in the domain of a master speller. Wizard? W-I-Z A. Oh.
Whoopsie.
No any fiendish philanthropists, fickle fey financiers, eldritch employers. I want to make a pact. My soul. I have to give up my soul.
I have to give up my soul.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Isn't peace and... I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure as he empties himself of his latest slew of thought.
Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I was getting too good at it, and nobody would ever see me again. Hello. Hi.
Hi, Nobber.
If
Oh, is
not
that
a
it?
rogue,
Oh, never mind.
then a ranger.
Yeah, there's one in this room. It's you.
What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg.
No, there actually is one.
Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily.
Yep.
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes. No. It's definitely something.
What you're feeling is
Let me
delusion.
focus. I can feel the... My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute
That's probably the hardest
devotion.
class.
I am but your humble... Really? But
being a paladin is hard.
He's an Oathbreaker paladin now.
I'm sorry, I can't... Oh no. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything... These rolls sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to... Wait.
Multi-class Nobber. Oh no,
You know what?
didn't do the multi-classing
For
thing,
whatever
you just left.
playthrough I do where I multi-class into everything once, I'm naming that character Nobber.
Yes. I love you.
Sad now. Uh-huh. Yes. I love you.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm calm. Well, calm. Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, a killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Yep.
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop
not
and
want
work.
clothes.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong.
I have all the cute stuff, so I'm happy. I have the outfit that I like in colors now.
I have all the cute stuff, so I'm happy. I have the outfit that I like in like 3 colors now. So I'm content.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of enjoy this little conversation happening at the base of the stairs. Because it's pleasantly like she's not shaming him.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of enjoy this little conversation happening at the base of the stairs. Because it's pleasantly, like, she's not shaming him. She's just getting to know what his kinks are, and she's encouraging him instead of shaming him for them. That's kind of nice. You don't see that much. Alright, so where are we headed? Oh, right, where was he? At the tap house, right? Shress Chris?
Oh, there he is.
Tell me you took the devil's deal.
Cool.
Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the first mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our
I
next
just
actions.
realized his
Together,
particular
we
shade
will
of
yet
skin.
free the true heir of Gith's blessed
It looks like a bruised
He
banana.
will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geek. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Like, I feel bad for saying
A
that,
devil
but
of
that
Raphael's
genuinely is
stature
what it
does
looks
not
like to
simply
me.
make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the hells. You must find it.
How did we get in there? Oh yeah, the lady.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Yeah, you're pretty confident on
Wasting
that
your
one.
time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I can't get over how cute all these animals look when they're trying to sit in the chairs.
Man. I can't get over how cute all these animals look when they're trying to sit in the chairs. Oh no! You went down, not up! Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Citizen, you are being accompanied. False. Report R. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized eyes valves is the Steel Watch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe what... Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things.
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a threat to Lord Gortash.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Damn it.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed.
Valeria was helpful.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Yay. Woohoo.
Here goes nothing.
Damn, now we have to save her.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. Shouldn't have any more trouble with the guards.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting principle.
They were never its masters. Oh, I'm staying out of there. I know what happened last time.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods, I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. She's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Data money, my ass. Not by boat. It's the army marching towards us that makes things dangerous. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
So, I got some interesting news.
What?
I'm not a soldier.
You know how Fable
I
is
only
getting
joined for the uniform and a warm bed.
Libby.
They're better off without me.
Yeah, it's getting a reboot from a company called Playground. Well,
So, I've got some interesting news.
producer Ryan Clark has joined.
You know how Fable is getting a reboot?
Is expecting you. Please make
Yeah, it's getting a reboot from a company called Playground. Well, Baldur's Gate 3's producer
If it
Ryan
isn't little
Clark
Will's
has
Chuck
joined
heard about his
Playground
He's upstairs
to work
in
with
Worms
Fable.
Rock, ordaining Gortash as our a splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect
So we could
for
have another
crashing.
masterpiece
Go on up.
coming
I'd
up.
hate for him to.
That's kind of exciting.
Go on up. Pay.
Sorry, I thought that was some exciting news. Because I liked the original, like the 2 Fable games that we played together. Those were fun. Why am I waiting for other players? Hello? Can I not? Please?
Audience call.
Okay, agreed, so I have to sit through the countdown. Got it. Okay. Where'd you go? Ah. Hi.
Well, no.
Oh, we're doing this?
While he is distracted up here, I'm hoping we can go around.
Bless you. Why are we here? I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, shit.
Bro!
Uh-oh.
Crime's been
What's up on
committed,
your
and
end?
this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be... It seems you've
Okay.
crossed the wrong threshold.
I'm fighting Steel Watchers on the roof.
Yeah, no, I'm not. They let me go because I'm not
I
responsible,
don't need
clearly.
rescue. If you can get up here quietly, that's the best way to do it.
What about you? What's up on your end? You need to come to your rescue, right?
Alright, that's fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, no, now there are people all over because they're all panicking and hiding at the stairwell. So, getting up there quietly, not an option. Yeah, they're literally all just running and freaking out. So, that's an issue. Well, guess I'll take a chill pill.
On my way.
This is gonna feel good. Under their noses. My little trick.
What's up? So close.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What?
Keep guessing.
cook with fire, baby. Jimmy on the go.
Time to push my luck again. Not the best time.
How's it going over there?
Fight's over. Now I'm just up here until pursuit protocol wears off.
Okay.
Won't stop me yet.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Traps. Hell,
Everything calmed down there?
Things have been okay. There's stuff on the people, I guess. They should have stopped flipping out by now.
be careful.
We're still not
There
going
are
to be able to go
traps.
through that door, though. I don't exactly want to risk getting caught again with a whole new fight starting. That would just be a bad idea.
Someone's left a trap. A crooked touch. Just like old times.
They're all just sitting calmly and some such.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like people aren't panicking anymore. So that's nice news. They're all just sitting calmly and some such.
Yeah, the Banists are up here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, people are getting scared again.
Yeah, the
Oh.
Banites.
Goodness. Yeah.
almost dead. Wasn't expecting the Bay Knight Star to be up here.
Yeah. Yep. Sneaking is not an option for me. We're all panicking again.
Step quick.
Moved up there very sneakily. Oh. Uh-oh.
You could revive me, and I can try to get things going.
There's 3 people left.
Asterian's off in a corner healing himself. He's away from the fight.
You want me to try to fight them, or go revive you? He's down.
I thought you were just gonna come into the fight and revive. Yeah. Good rolls.
Where is Withers? Withers, where are you? Oh no.
Withers.
You're dead.
Why? Why are we discussing my love life right now?
What is your love life?
There isn't one.
Oh, is he making fun of
Thanks
you?
for noticing, Withers.
Wow.
Why? Why are we discussing my love life right now?
He just said, I asked him, why are we discussing this? And he's like, love is going to be mine.
There isn't one.
Decided is the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turns thou
Yes.
I was kind of interested in, walked into a portal.
He said, I asked him, why are we discussing this? And he's like, love is no domain of mine, but is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? Because the person I was kind of interested in walked into a portal and never came back? Just maybe. Not to mention the fact that I have to have the person in my party, and I can't do that with her. So, jeez.
Yes, it does. Now, please. Thank you.
Thanks, Withers. Thanks.
God, that was.
Yes, it does. Now, please. Thank you.
Holy shit. Okay, next playthrough, I'll get to romance somebody next playthrough, please.
God.
I can't take
That was.
another lecture from
I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. Okay, next playthrough, I get to romance somebody next playthrough, please. I can't take another lecture from with. He legit, like, that conversation, he sounded like a concerned parent, too. So, I think he's a little concerned about me.
Kind of curious where I'll end up when I leave camp.
Oh my god. Alright, your character's alive.
Okay.
Smell blood.
I snuck past those fuckers, so.
Holy shit, that's funny. You should be on the
I'm
roof.
back, bitches!
Yeah, I snuck past those fuckers, so. Do what you will with that. Excuse me.
Bye forever, pal.
Again. Yeah. God. I need 2 tadpoles for the power I want, but I only have 1 tadpole
Jesus
right now,
Christ.
so.
Soldier, I need your help.
Oh, wow, they sensed me
Alright.
fast.
Now the next question is, do I stay here and act as the reviver, or do I come in there and fight? Sounds good to me. Oh, wow, they sensed me fast. But I can do that now. We're gonna just...
What happened to your displacer form?
Heating up.
We'll take a long rest eventually.
Speed. I had to get rid of it to talk to others. It's okay though. We'll take a long rest eventually and I'll get it back.
Open up.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my word.
There we go.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city. Carrick
the lower
started
city
from
was
nothing,
no
built
place
a
for
financial
children,
empire,
and
and
the
founded the
upper
city
county
house.
declined to sponsor
He refused to
an
mingle with
orphanage.
the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an
I wonder how
urchin,
annoyed
and
he's gonna
now
be.
they can't have me.
Well, we infiltrated his little palace and completely dismantled his upstairs before he even got inaugurated.
What do you mean? Yep.
Someone there?
Okay, so stick what we got.
What's cooking?
I love how I'm just walking around with a clown torso.
Yeah, this place is clear now.
Okay, so we bless you. That's second that we bless
A little off the top.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Let me at it.
You still steal things. Oh. I just heard a door.
Let's get going. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Interesting. Alternatively, you can get up here by going out this door. And just jumping up and then taking a ladder up here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, it looks like everyone down there is yellow.
quite possibly gonna have a fight waiting for us if we go downstairs now. So, we do.
I'm gonna get some healed up party members.
Looks like it. I'll let you go first.
Attention!
Yeah. Good idea. Might save too while we're at it.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? But please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
See, isn't that cute? He absolutely loves Yenna.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. Aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the...
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. Before we ever heard of this, what we found was the first dark... We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could... It was chaos. He was overrun. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. So don't be sorry. Infection, indoctrination. But it has not been yours. With your help? As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, and a chestnut hair that flowed behind her like the second time.
Why am I
even
not
with
still
the
steeped
aid
in
of a
bliss?
cane.
Well, I guess I died.
Each step, a stroke victim. I asked Father later.
Or the
You
rapture.
sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions
Not
his
one.
father's explanation.
Yep. You died.
If there is, I'm not aware of it. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first
Man,
sow
you got no
chaos.
spells left, Will.
A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random
Ain't gonna be
acts.
much use to me.
Sorry, but there's... Let's make this happen.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room. Lead the way then.
I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make...
Free for the taking.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. This hammer. Could it be? Yes. Yes! This is how we will free the Prince of the Comet! This is the key Voss so ardently and courageously sought. That smug skacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear, our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison. Mother Gith, hear my promise. Your son will rise again. The Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlaakith and usher in the Age of Orpheus. The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit.
But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
He's all out too.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Hmm?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Back in the thick of... Ready and willing.
Hey,
Prepping our party for the downstairs in case it is a fight.
What are you up to? Oh. That's valid.
Hmm?
Never a dull moment.
So, the devil himself. As for whether it's truly the Crown Caster's forge, well, We must clean the crap.
At the ready.
No.
Did you head downstairs? Okay. Just chilling, I guess? I still have it, so I'm good.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right, immune to difficult terrain. No more slipping and falling for me. Ooh. Fancy.
Hence why I have protection from fire right now.
Ooh. Wow. Just gonna stand back. Yeah.
I feel like I'm the bomb squad.
You kind of are.
What is this? What's lightning? Bludgeoning? Oh, okay, so I could just throw hammers at them. This is funner. Then again, do I know telekinesis? I do. Why is he randomly catching on fire? Whatever's happening, it's not resulting in damage to these things.
Wild magic? Maybe?
Sturdy. Okay, I broke that time. I don't know if sturdy just was coming into play way too often there or what.
Ooh.
It's so hard to spot all of the traps in here.
There's a lot of them. I think you got most of them. There's one above the fireplace. And one in that corner. One in the opposite corner, of course.
He really trashed his house.
You got these two, right? Yeah, you got these two. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
That's all of them.
This cleric doesn't leave things to chance. He preemptively disarms enemies.
Yeah.
Lets him confidently approach
because we know that he's
situations.
gonna attack us.
Technically, Terra does that too, but kind of caught solely by surprise. Well, we saw it all. We just couldn't destroy it all with him in the room.
Valid. Very valid. Mm-hmm.
You just kind of gotta accept whenever you've made your move too late.
Yeah. It was... Yeah,
still...
it's just a different situation, to be honest.
I have exhausted Gale of his options already. Give ourselves back a level 3 slot. And give ourselves back a level 1 slot. And get prep to go downstairs.
Oh boy. Well, let's save.
That one seems cool. Nobody knows. I'm curious. Holy shit, I can!
Hey, cool. Nobody knows that what we just did.
No,
That's fine.
I can kill all of these people in one attack.
What are you curious about?
Because I can do a line of lightning.
Please
I
don't.
know, but I literally can.
Do
It's
not
ridiculous.
set off every single steel watcher.
Could you imagine crashing a party any harder than, hey, I showed up, everyone died?
Don't do that. These are just
Not
just
to mention,
people. Don't do that.
So we got 6
Oh my God.
steel watchers, 7,
was good.
8. I brought Gale in with lightning,
Yeah, that's a heck of a party.
and they don't do well against lightning. If I position him right, I could technically hit 3 of these motherfuckers at once. Oh yeah, I can absolutely hit 3 at once. And quite a few innocent bystanders.
Well, no, they don't. But still, excuse me. Oh God.
Alright.
So you're just gonna
We
start
can
a
wait
fight
on this.
here?
We know he'll sit here as long as
Oh,
we
no.
want him to. Whenever we come in to do his inauguration, we're crashing the party. We're gonna come in, like, right after our long rest, we're gonna come in and just explode all over that party.
Yep, pretty much.
Wow. Her hand just stunned her and she's like, oh gosh, she's
Okay.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart.
Yes.
Yeah, we got her. Let's take her to that guy.
Wow. Her hand just stung her and she's like, are the gods truly this petty? Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Gale
Right.
still has his summons. Those will make him useful.
There is work to do. Time to press ahead.
Not so not so little.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if
Wow.
I just
Okay.
lost a wager.
Is that easy?
Thanks to you.
Who are you?
Nope.
Someone who
That's
bet
okay,
that
though.
you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know
let
the
her
truth.
handle it.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you,
there
I'd
goes
be
his
very
5,000
tempted to just
gold.
forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Well, at least he's pretty
Alright.
chill about the whole thing.
We have pretty effectively
talk to him
cleared
more,
out
though.
this place. All that's left is Gortash, so we are going into the city.
Mm-hmm.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well,
Here we go.
Truly this pity.
Into the city we go.
Oh yeah, I guess it's stream title. Need a clown hand with your HOA? That's because we picked up a clown hand right at the end of the last stream, though I think that unfortunately got cut.
What is it?
With the internet loss. But, nonetheless, we had just picked up a clown
Nice.
hand, so the joke sticks. Also, a clown hand with my HOA might be more beneficial than all the hands the HOA currently has. A clown might run the show better.
Yep.
Nah. There's something worse, less effective, not as funny.
You mean they weren't clowns?
Can I? Does anyone want?
You
Have I?
No.
I don't think I talked to her
dear
before.
I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Hmm.
No, dearie.
Nope.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Street trash need to watch their tone.
Oh wow, he knows who I am.
That's cool.
Mistress Lawrence. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
A beam of morning sun enters. You have come far, I perceive.
Wow.
How may I serve you this day?
That's cool.
Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
I wonder if this is where Oathbreaker Paladins come to get their stuff
My
resorted.
purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve?
That's
I am
pretty
Vicar
cool.
Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
Maybe, yeah.
Of course, my child.
Aw man, I love your Sacred Star, but I got the Blood of Lathander, man.
I like this guy.
This Sacred Star is really good in 1v1s, but
He's
when I'm
pretty
ported,
cool.
this thing's awesome.
Huh.
Crusader's Mantle. Oh. That's neat. Uh-oh. This makes having a life cleric really awesome. When you heal a creature, you give it Blade Ward, which gives it resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And when you
What's the
revive a
O about?
creature with Revivify, you give them Death Ward. So when they hit 0 hit points, it'll remain conscious with a hit point left.
Ooh. What is that?
Not to mention, you can apply Death Ward yourself if you want. Is Death Ward a ritual spell? No, doesn't look like it. No.
Hmm?
Statue of Helm. Tyr. Saloon. Mistra. Statue of the Gods.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon.
Oh, that's cool.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
That's so neat.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Huh.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or
Is it?
retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
Ah, damn.
Saluna. You see an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life
It's
and
one of my
knowledge
highest
feel the
stats.
blessings of Saluna. Trust in the purity
I'm a
of her
cleric.
light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." Your scholarship of religion tells
Damn
you
it.
no more.
I know.
Let's see.
Maybe I can do it.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone. Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence.
Damn it.
On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Interesting.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
She's rather dull today.
I wonder if my old prints are still. They could be of use to you.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, life must go on, eh? I may have an adult son, and he's finally made good. The
Aye, security at the Steel Watch fab.
Now, Blas, you know Gasper never had the patience for all the stitching and sewing rabbit skin.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Hoist. She straightened Gasper out. Found him a place in the
Wow,
foundry.
it was completely unprovoked
And
that time.
promote him from rat catcher, full partner.
No, Blas, I've been trying to tell you something all night. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place, I'm afraid.
Right?
That's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty.
Oh no.
Let's have another and talk about it.
Reposition
I think I need to
malefactor? Oh,
take a walk.
there's a fight going on.
In a minute.
There's a mind flare in the streets.
Yeah, I don't blame him for needing a walk. Why is everyone scared? What is happening? Oh. Where? Outside? Oh shit! Wait!
Yeah, windmill key,
That's not normal.
absolute orders, newborn.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Wow. Okay. Well,
What?
that happened.
Was this the mind flayer that we helped?
So, what's that do?
I don't know.
Oh no!
Let's take a look at it.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Where is
that
it?
happened. So, mind flayer brain? What's that do? You picked it up. It's orange. It's got an orange border. There it is. It's in your potions. The sticky graying mass exudes a slightly sweet, putrid odor.
Well, he
Single
taught us
use, one
something.
turn.
I imagine we would have got that same something. And this is actually kind of funny that I'm just in the street.
Overripened thanks to your feeding. Oh. Oh. Wow, okay. So feeding
yeah,
it was a
good guy.
bad idea. Got it. Yeah, you did.
I don't know.
Right?
We came here before. These people were alive before in another playthrough.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
This is one of the victims.
They are all missing their heads. Yeah, I'd say a mind flayer ate their faces.
So maybe that was the work of the mind flayer.
Oh no!
Well, that's nice.
Next time,
Whoops.
Hey man, there's unintended consequences to everything. I'm a very sympathetic guy.
Oh no!
And I was honestly expecting it to attack us. When it didn't attack us, I'm like, well, I don't...
Listen to the Emperor, because
do that.
that could have been prevented. Yeah, fair enough. My character would have totally ate his brain. But that's my character. Your character's a nice guy. I do know one thing. Whenever you do your playthrough, like your solo playthrough, I'm gonna have so much fun making decisions on my own playthrough. It'll be fun.
Well, it's unfortunate. Mind flayer killed a family.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yep. Yep.
Death's blessings upon you. I pray you find comfort among the dead.
Comfort among the dead. Yeah, you're talking to someone who's gonna obliterate any dead that are not totally dead here, so...
Aye, and I'll return the favour. You see an angry-looking baldy,
Ugh.
don't filch him. I did. Got me a stiff for a bunkmate. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shies. The very one. And my idiot self didn't realise till it was Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Look at him just giving away what isn't his.
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I can barely keep up with all the
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I am not leaving until... I'm sorry.
Oh no, look. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a...
7 years of age.
Shush, love.
I'm sorry for your loss, but if you notice any odours before then, well, there is a serial killer. Can't say. Mind you, fear is taking more lives than anyone. Killing book.
Look. Uh-oh. Someone see me? Oh, she's coming. It's too far.
It's
You
not
just
what
did
it
it.
looks
Watch me
like.
die. Matt's just doing a regular jump instead of fly. What the fuck?
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to these murders. I
I
can barely keep
just
up
when
with
I
all
loaded
the...
in today, it
Then
was
you'll be
fly.
alone. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you.
Did you switch it back? How did you switch it to fly?
Tell them they can pick it up at sunset. Now, get out of my sight.
Oh.
I already said I'd make the kid's coffin. Bugger off, will you?
I won't bury...
No one's suggesting that.
Frustrating.
You just gotta...
You did.
Lily was our world.
Oh.
Cleric response. Same thing from him though.
Sister always hides from me.
She likes to play in the ground. Some people covered her in dirt.
Clerics are cool and all, but I don't like how in your face the religion can
She's
get
just good at
sometimes.
keeping still.
Could we pray for her? Dude, I don't say that in front of me.
Except when she lets me.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. They're not for the dead. I put flowers on my husband's grave.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Well, it's this or cry, which isn't gonna help my big bro. Now keep watch.
The air crackles with power before fizz.
But you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
I want you home, Garrett. Mum won't stop crying.
Dad is always at the pub.
I want you.
Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever.
M. Kerwin, treasured.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him. You did the girl child and her parents an honor. The dead deserve love and diligence. I shall personally oversee her rights. Breathe it in. The damp, the decay. The smell is sweeter than roses. For death is a gift worth
It happened again.
What?
How might I be of assistance?
I can't unequip my staff.
Callum will forgive her. There is no sin greater than refusing his deathly will. I shall speak to her.
I'm so salty
immediately.
about this. Why is this a problem?
Well, is it the same staff?
No.
No.
It's not even
the same staff. It's just a literal issue with shape-shifting. Period. I can't even carry a shield anymore because it tells me you can't unequip your staff. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me put the shield back on. Nope.
It's showing it's equipped to me.
Yeah, I just got the shield back on, but the staff's stuck. It is glued to my hand, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Can't be equipped. That means that I have to use a shape-shifting charge to deal with it, or just deal with it.
What's
so
wrong with that
I just-
staff? Why'd you have it equipped in the first place if it's not something you want?
No, I'm fine with it being equipped. It's just the fact that I can't even pull out a torch. And pulling out the torch was apparently the solution to the fact that my fly turned into jump. So, I can't fix one problem without fixing another problem. Yeah, I'm just not worried about it anymore. This is just my life now.
Nina, the soil reeks of Merkel's venom. Now is the time for truth.
Oh.
I was gonna raise my big brother from the dead.
Why?
Oh, because I miss him.
What do you miss about him?
I miss his laugh. How he made everything less scary.
Do you feel that warmth in your heart at his memory? Death does not mean you're apart. He is here every time you speak of him. But necromancy does not give life. It twists death. Whatever abomination you summon will not be your brother. I swear it.
Give it a decade of practice, then try to raise him.
Oh my god.
But
No.
Merkel's Book of the Dead says it's the only way.
Merkel's? Sweet child. How about this? We will meet every sunset to discuss and honor your brother. You will see there is peace, not fear, in death.
That would be nice.
I look forward to it. And you, thank you for alerting me to Nina's plight. I fear what would have happened had you not intervened.
Oh! Level up! Yay.
You did well to alert me to Nina's folly. While loss is the price of living, it is a high cost for a child to pay. I will do my best to guide her. Breathe it. How much? Fear not death.
The Mortark is teaching me lots about death. And how it isn't that scary. She's a lot nicer than I thought. The Mortark...
wish I knew why it keeps changing all of my spells. Every time I level up, it just... fuck my spells. That's why. Okay. Weird. How's your level up going?
It's alright.
Come back anytime. You
City's got noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere. City's got noisy, eh?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You know, it's all about the boffo yolks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be... We used to have a drow commit. Then I asked her how many drow it takes.
The elf song patrons think that one's...
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and a...
Yeah, you're hilarious.
You're almost shocked.
Wow, they didn't even try to stop me from walking up the stairs.
This is a crime scene.
No.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember.
Halt, Civvy.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here.
Constable Develas.
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! You! Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle... Yes. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead. Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? I'll tell you. There, fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory. For most, that was the end of it. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there. Stranger things have come back. I try... Like you. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. Thank you. Meet me there if you've anything...
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too. That might be worth a look. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Thanks again, stranger. Ilmater guide you.
Who are you?
Thanks again,
Did you not talk to him before?
No.
Huh, weird. Nope, nope.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. For a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. but the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. You think so? I wish I shared your optimism, but I can't. For Marek's sake, goodbye.
Oh. Now we really gotta kill Gortash.
We always
Hey
kill
there, Captain.
Gortash.
I haven't seen you around
Well,
before.
yeah, but you know
If
what I
anyone
mean.
asks for truffle.
You've got the look of someone who's ready to buy.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the fuck? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, going to make this place famous, I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting. If we get you staying up there, you can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I reckon, at least, I hope.
I'll give it a shot.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you will find my old lodgings.
Ah, the fun part. So many rats. Oh, wow. Dang. Ooh, bless you. There went a bunch more.
On the move.
Rip those rats.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ooh, nice.
Let's finish this.
other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that? I'll go this way. Let's see.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out of the afternoon.
What?
This is gonna be one heck of a fight.
Not this again.
What we got here? We all have plenty of health.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
I have all my spell slots.
You have all your spells? Okay.
I haven't been using them. Because I've been east for a lot of the time we've been here, so. And even then, no offense to you, but your playstyle makes me very reluctant to use my spells.
Such a long way down. No honor among sneaks.
Can't afford any mistakes. Out of sight, out of mind. Here comes now.
Surprised you spotted me.
Did we take a long rest at some
What do you mean?
point? I got my displacer beast shape back. But I don't remember us taking a long rest.
No.
That's
Could have had time to build the level up.
might be it.
What's next, I wonder? What to do?
Well, the question is, do we want to use the displacer beast to just see what shit goes down? That form is way too powerful, man.
My step.
The only downside is I want to be able to talk to things, and I can't talk to things. So.
Best get in and out.
Just pull the moon lantern out.
No hesitation.
Oh,
What a pleasant
we're getting
surprise.
spotted.
Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloom soul who thieves from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though, most illithid, tell me, what did it offer
That's a
you in
Shadowheart
exchange
unique
for your
response.
servitude?
They know she stole it.
Hmm. Interesting.
You have fallen prey. Your story ends.
Did you
here.
give her druid?
Yeah, she's part
Reclaim
druid.
the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper,
What?
Her
and
dad was
restore
a
it to
wolf.
our queen.
Oh, fair enough.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I will liberate you from your puppet master.
I just thought you would have gone full cleric with her.
I'm full cleric.
Don't worry about a counterspell. When I have psionic dominance, I can nullify the spell.
Yes, of course.
Oh. So that Walmart locking things up for, and then having to unlock it for you, they don't just stop at unlocking it and then you can put it in your cart and keep shopping. They have to walk you up to the register with it.
Yeah. Imagine doing that for a bag of chips.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worse.
Oh, it's worse. This person had that happen for a toothbrush.
For what?
A toothbrush.
A toothbrush. Yeah, because we're so scared of losing a toothbrush.
You didn't do anything?
Oh. Ooh. Wow.
Alright.
Good lord. Okay, another hold person. Boy, we're loving this.
Maybe I need to start counterspelling those.
There's a lot of them. It. Bitch, you can parry, but that does not mean that you're able to survive it. Extra cleaner coming, so joy. Ooh.
It's just shocking grasp. Oh, you love
Yep.
lost vampire touch.
Yeah, that's fine though. That could be worse. Who's concentrating on something?
That person's the concentrator on the whole person.
I don't know if I want to break the hold person or the astral rift.
Every single strike that lands on a person in hold person's an auto crit.
Got it.
And you can't interrupt the astral rift. You have to kill.
Fair enough. They weren't the one concentrating on that whole person, though. Someone else is concentrating on
No,
that one.
it literally says that person's hold person. No one else is being held, therefore that's the person concentrating on hold person.
Yeah, but it said concentration broken. So why is he still concentrating on it?
I don't know.
That's a nuisance. There's just some miscommunication somewhere. I don't know where, but... I will do it again if I have to.
Their worst nightmare.
Okay, now that guy's holding him. Luckily, adamantine armor can't be crit against. That's level 3 high AC. What?
Ow! What?
Burning hands resulted in an explosion?
That dumb fuck had a barrel behind him. Oh my god.
Well, that's what he faced with it. He doing it after it on purpose.
Yeah. Fuck this. Fuck this guy and everything he's about. Have fun dealing with my coffee.
That's
Are
what I
you
thought about your
serious?
coffee.
Well, at least it broke his concentration. So I did a good thing. Fuck you.
Let's see. A little help, please.
Unleash me.
Oof. Ouch. It's not even fair play.
They're probably really pissed off that I just keep not being crit.
Right? Jeez. You missed. You missed. Ready for another ride? Let's go. Dumbass. And now, we have fun on these guys.
Oh!
Oh!
That did way more than I thought it would.
That did
He
way
only
more than
had
I thought it
16
would.
health.
This is amazing.
This form's fantastic.
This form's fantastic. You couldn't even hit my double. Well, I'm a displacer beast again, but I am so happy.
Need to act fast.
I'd better take a peek.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh. That was cool. Alright, buddy. Come with me. We're going for a ride.
my way.
Nice.
Now, what might you be hiding?
Blacken is relentless. You handle them well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What am I to do?
These boots would be good for
Still breathing.
they sell.
Despite everything.
Ah, heals. Always appreciated.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Got to keep moving.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look, my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. Living strong. It's yours, if you want it.
Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my needs. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Might as well take a look.
pinched in a moment of sentimentality. She's beautiful, isn't she? I've always thought Berlin the most regal of all women. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you.
Oh.
As fast as your legs can carry you.
Wait.
Wait.
Then your pride will be the death of you, as it will for me. Orin the Red approaches. She seized me from our camp, bore
How
me
the
here to
fuck
Baal's
did she
enclave.
get a hold of
How the
Lae'zel?
fuck did she get a hold of
She
Lae'zel?
slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Holy shit.
Well, at least no cats are getting eaten this run.
Well, at least no cats are getting eaten this run.
Yeah, I knew it was like Orin.
Yeah, I knew it was too.
Yeah,
But, like,
I knew it
why
was
Lae'zel
too.
hell?
But like, why Lae'zel?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting.
Wow.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And you're nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and silly little worm. My god. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay against the tyrant's throat.
I had... Oh, how I long. Gortash, you.
There. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They refuse me, and you...
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No, no. That festering inadequate. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig need. There is. Do not underestimate his... But listen. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can that.
All right. So we are now missing.
Why didn't she
one of
take
our
Yenna?
party. Because she grabs the person in the camp who has the highest
Lysel had
attitude
the
towards
highest attitude? That's scary.
Yeah. So, well, what makes it even funnier is I'm willing to bet if you took Lysel to the nymph and did the love test, she would actually let you do it. So, yeah. That's a thing.
Asterian's the one I actually slept with, though.
Yeah. But
I guess he's
Yeah.
just easy.
But I mean, Lysel, you and Lysel just get on really well, though. Like, something about this your character's personality just works with her, I guess. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache.
What do you
Want
propose?
something to eat? I don't know. Whatever
It's
you
weird.
feel
She
like.
says that she'll kill the person as soon as we step in, but she didn't kill Yin on our other playthrough, and we had done very little to kill Gortash.
Because...
Well, I deceptived her. I did
See,
deception.
I'm not sure... Yeah. You did a deception or something with her. You antagonized her to the point that she was all geared up for a fight and forgot about her prey. So...
Isn't there a lever?
I think so. Yeah, I figure you'll probably have me make salami and, not salami, sausage and cheese things again, right?
Sure. Why is this character so grossly overweight all of a sudden?
Get Yankee swords and stuff, probably. You are carrying
Oh, all
a
of
lot
Lazel's
of
stuff ended up in a pack that went to me.
Yeah, that too. There you go. Huh.
What a strange way to fix that problem. The having to pull out a lantern to begin flying.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
weird.
I just did it now.
Did you have to do it or something?
Did it work?
Yeah. We are
And it
shrouded in the Moon Maiden's light while we're at it.
Yeah, that's the solution.
Yeah, that's the solution. But if you're like me, if you're a druid and your inventory gets fucked up whenever you're in a wild shape, or in my case, this creature, it fucks you over anyway because you can't pull out a torch because you're stuck with whatever weapon you had in your hand.
I think
So,
Gale
yeah.
can't figure out how to get up here.
It's weird. Huh. I perceptioned it. Can I hit it? Oh yeah, I can hit it. Got it.
Got our back. Come to have a go.
An air of dig.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Please don't hit him. You'd kill him. You would actually kill him.
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him. This man is a corpse, a zombie.
Plenty. Lots of go on. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
Sir,
Why?
we cannot afford to hit you. Well, we would probably kill him, and then we'd end up having to worry about the fact that there's a whole quest line that involves him.
Mind my step.
We know where what's-his-face is hiding, and it's frankly, now that I've done it, it's staggeringly obvious.
Oh god, yeah, it is. Oh, we have another chance to save her. My goodness. What level was the dimension door that
Doesn't
he
matter.
uses?
Counter spell 3. You just need a 3.
Ah. Depending on my proficiency level, I might be able to nullify his spell. We could quite potentially stop him here. Possibly.
I wonder what the next move is.
It all kind of depends on proficiency and what level the spell is.
Let's move.
This might be a little cheeky.
A long way to go still.
What if I keep him from killing the target?
Well, yeah, the
Yeah,
whole
but
point
what if I
is
make
keep
it
him from
impossible
killing
for
the
him to even
target.
target the target?
That would be funny. I don't think you can do that. Oh, that means I need to
What are you doing?
do this. I'm making sure that if I can stop his spell, I will. I can't do it in displacer form.
I have a move.
Unfortunately.
I will make it impossible for him to actually target the target.
No, but if he uses Dimension Door, like I said, I might be able to stop him from using that spell. Because it's a spell. And if my proficiency is high enough, I have the option to nullify that spell.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's
They do. Ah, Mrs. Highbury.
Call me
She's so
Cora
sweet.
Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company after all.
No. I must say, if the...
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect. And I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Ooh.
Oh, he dimensioned right out.
Nope. Nope. Dimension door didn't get to. We didn't even get a reaction to Dimension Door, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, time to take out his lackeys.
Of course he's paralyzed.
My faith will protect me.
So, I don't want to hurt everyone in the area. Why did I drop?
No,
Did
I
I
think
drop
all
my
of
weapon?
them did.
Okay, that makes sense. Nice. Oh, you made her the circle of spores,
Yeah.
didn't you? Hmm. They're terrified now.
Man, for someone who's dazed, he's really good at staying alive.
Right?
Death is but a word away.
Able to lift and throw objects and creatures with your mind to the end of the turn. Okay, cool.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, it swapped me to jump. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Nice.
What's the plan? do.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Then that's where we need to go. My parents.
We saved them.
I still can't believe.
Yay! They just want to kill you because
Thank you
you
for saving
wanted
Cora.
to take care of orphans. Sad fact of life. People are like that.
I still can't believe. I still can't.
At the ready.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
Oh!
We should have some rolls, right? Alright, use one. It's a 10. Should be manageable. Yep, you can't fail now.
Wow.
And it gave you the 4 when you didn't need it.
Yeah?
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
What else does it say? Oh, that's it.
That was too cute.
What? What?
Followed us here.
Progress.
Oh.
Mishka followed me here.
Yes.
I made a friend.
I'm so happy right now.
I'm so happy right now.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio a most excellent decision. Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay. So he follows you for a little bit, and then when you talk to him again, if you say you're his mother again, he'll follow you again.
Fake devil head.
It's so cute.
A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing. A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
Wait, we were by the Bone Cloak's
Portrait of a
apothecary
noble
then.
devil.
Huh?
Charming, sophisticated, deadly.
We were by the Bone Cloak's apothecary then. Because apparently he's near the apothecary.
Bet they were a pain to
This artwork is more foul than fine.
We haven't talked to her
Balin
since
died?
Balin died.
Uncanny
So.
sense of dread.
What's that?
Yeah. Or no, he didn't die, did he?
Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake. Must be a diabolist running
I
the
thought he
shop
did.
with so many devilish artifacts.
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now you've seen what I have for the...
Sweet heaven.
Looking ahead.
Fake devil head? How darling. Real fiend skull. Judging by the size. A gargantula?
Away from home. Belongs to one of the few plains death devils.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you? Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
How come Gale has that option, but I don't?
What
The
option?
House of Hope dialogue. Okay, there it is.
My
Oh.
most
Weird. One day the
perceptive
first time.
truly.
Oh.
That's remarkable. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from... And then I... Oh, gosh. My fickle...
Have to keep going.
Yeah.
Did you talk to her?
Huh?
Did she give you the pouch?
Watch how you go.
No.
There's a trap.
Did she give you the
All the
pouch?
ingredients are up here.
No, they're not.
No, they're also around the
They're in
room.
the pouch she gives you.
This calls for careful footwork.
No.
You want me to talk to her?
Why can I not throw this flame that I have produced?
I don't know.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Ow. What'd that do? Oh, it enchants weapons.
Oh. It will keep exploding. Hmm. I thought it was
Yeah.
disarmable, or at least a one-time use.
Nope.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, I got rid of it.
Better be cautious.
You see this guy right here?
How?
My hand slipped.
He's the ward. I gave him a
Yeah.
bottle of alcohol.
Oh.
That easy.
Oh.
Now we need a Styrian.
Secrecy above all.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yes, darling. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well, in that case.
If we don't take her deal, I don't have to give her the gloves.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
That is fair.
True. That is fair.
Oh, it's really cool that we have no idea what any of this stuff is for. What is she trying to summon? It's not a summoning portal.
Yeah. Good luck figuring out the order of everything, though. I don't even remember it.
It'd be really cool if we accidentally end up somewhere else entirely.
That would be horrifying.
Yep.
You did
Told
just
you
get
the ingredients
internal
are
marble, which
around the
we need to-
room. And I got a skull. I'm sure the instructions exist somewhere.
There's a key in there. Good luck with that one. That one. Oh, there's a loose plank. Huh. Just a thing from Gortash.
That updated Gith Yankee Warrior.
Yeah. Did. Don't know why.
Oh, whatever you just picked up was the ritual to get in. That's what the journal update says.
No, it wasn't. What I just picked up was a letter from Gortash saying, no wonder they call her the Picklock.
Mamon.
Yeah, it says, excellent work, Helsick. I'm beginning to see why they call you Mammon's Picklock. And this one was Fiendish Laura.
Not yet.
Sure you didn't pick it up? Hmm.
Okay. So we lack the instructions, but we can figure it out.
Yeah. There's what? 4 pieces to it? And 7... Yeah, 7 points to the star. I remember everything running in clockwise.
No.
You want me to look it up? No? Yeah, I remember everything was clockwise. That's about all I remember. The egg skull, the infernal marble, the coin. What was the last thing?
Where the heck is Mamon's coin? Thought I picked it up. Oh yeah, there it is.
Do you not have it? Oh, okay. Good.
Oh boy. This might be harder than I thought. Oh, got the coin.
Told you. Huh. Well.
Got the diamond.
Skip one. Yeah. The infernal marble in the center?
I'm missing something. Got the coin, got the marble, got the diamond.
What are we missing?
Got the skull.
What if the positions
No,
are
because
right, but the items are wrong?
when I had 3 items in the circle at one point, or at least 2. It only went off when the correct item was in place.
Ah.
Because I feel like we're missing something.
Magic words or something?
Well, we have a Asterion in the party. You know what that means. We can pickpocket shopkeepers.
Oh god. Good luck with that?
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so.
Alright, got away with it.
Wow.
If you're gonna be a thief, you gotta be good at talking it out.
Yep.
I have the book.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I strongly suggest you reconsider this.
It's not worth the risk.
Okay.
Uninvited.
So what are we missing?
Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. That's skull. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place that is cut but cannot bleed. Diamond. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff.
Cheese? Smells but cannot sniff.
The aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise also. Infernal Marble. Aspect of the Avarice Lord sits clockwise beside the dead remains. That would be the skull. Right, okay. So everything's in position. We just, I guess, need something that smells but has no nose?
A flower. would it be?
Yeah, but some
said
of
you
the
picked
items
up
are
everything.
mundane items, like the skull and diamond. Smells but has no nose. I don't have cheese in my inventory.
Well, it's not just cheese.
guess I
It's
have
anything
pale
that can
mint.
have a fragrance.
Oh, incense.
Oh, you have some?
You were wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Hey, if we go in there, we don't need a long rest. We can just use the pool.
Yeah.
I mean, we're as
but
close to ready as we
do you really
can
think
be.
we're
We're
ready
probably
for
gonna hit level
this?
12 while we're in there. I am gonna switch out party members though, because I mean, Gale would be really great with constant ice attacks against devils, I would assume?
Yeah.
No time to dally.
Shadowheart's geared up enough in case anything happens before we're ready. Oh, but we're gonna need a Starion to properly sleight of hand the things. So we'll have to use Karlach to keep her from burning up.
Yep.
What's on your mind? No room in your party. What should I do?
Karlach still has rage.
Excellent. Let's go.
And she'll be using the Orphic Hammer once that happens.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some
Yeah.
ingredients and I brought my own
Don't burn yourself.
Those boxes of fireworks ain't gonna do us any good in hell. Okay. We gotta make sure that We are geared up with ice arrows and all kinds of stuff. Do we have radiant weapons somewhere?
Not beyond yours, I don't think.
No time to rest.
I mean, screw it. Let's jump right in. We have no rest.
Truly
We are
ready.
barely
No.
alive. We're going
But
in.
we're going. Yep.
Can't reach us here, I guess.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. We won't get trapped here. On the bright side, my engine finally feels. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might.
Girl, you're gonna live. You're gonna live. I'll make sure that.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be.
As the woman speaks, you hear the figure flickers and starts to dim from view. But you sense she could be convinced. The figure shimmers brightly.
I hope so. I can't leave. A guttering. I'm not much. Discovered an ancient gift, prince, in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect. Hope can help. The hammer.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain.
Shh. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous. But I'll make you. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when in the archive down the corridor past the dead. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to. Can you save me? Please? You don't even know how.
right. You have find the key, but be careful when you take. But don't forget me. We won't.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. I cannot help you. This is not my home. Even if I can never leave. It was a monument to life and deaths. When tragedy came, he marshaled a great army to I sought out the devil, Raphael. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered. You know my work. Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Your actions may have just tell me. What became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? Perhaps it will fade into a long night and be forgotten. As I have. Perhaps that is for the best.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hello again, little mice. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael. In this house, thieves are melted like. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. The archivist is the key. Exploit his fiddling weak. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Speak quickly, speak softly, play in shit.
You study your mind and prepare your questions.
Right?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps there's one.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Oh, we got plenty of rerolls. Okay, I don't have plenty of rerolls. Don't jinx me.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of the...
Everything you say. I see the author.
Okay, you see both of those. Good.
I'd love to, thanks.
A guest? I do not believe you were most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
No. Did you roll a 2?
I wasn't
No.
expecting deception. I was expecting intimidation.
We're good though. We're fine. It's okay.
We're good though. We're fine.
A
It's
thousand
okay.
apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement, a fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer an amulet that causes the blood to surge and awaiting installation. We have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities. Just as surely as ship you may examine them.
I'm stealing that
O
staff for
diabolical
sure.
dominatrix. But they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Casus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do. An exquisite and most... As it was created by... As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matter. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch.
Or just kill him.
So do you want to deal with the resident this time, or me?
Killing him.
Where's the fun in that?
I'll let you take the lead on that.
Wow.
So we're gonna have
Okay.
Karlak.
I'll let you take the lead on
We're
that.
just gonna have the whole party standing back here, and as long as he doesn't lock in on Asterion is free to move as he wishes. What? Oh, he is locked in on Asterion.
Why are we doing this yet? Why are we doing this
I'm
yet?
not stealing the hammer, I'm stealing the other two things.
We don't have the master word yet.
Never a dull moment.
Don't be shy.
But if we need to steal the hammer,
Because I
why
could
not
use the other things in the
steal
fight
them all
with the
three at
succubus.
once?
So,
Like it was
why
really
not?
that hard to fight.
I just made your life a lot easier.
He's
Yeah.
already got...
I just made your life a lot easier.
Okay, that's one down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why is that guy casting guidance on that guy? That usually helps people with ability checks. What's he doing? There we go. Don't mind me. Lorethian. Oh, we got it. We got the
We're done.
things.
Alrighty. I'm gonna let him go then.
Why alone here? I can't see, I can't hear, I can't feel.
stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
I'm not sure what happened.
Really?
You may have talked your way out of this.
Did you grab something you weren't supposed to?
Light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Did you grab something?
No, I didn't grab anything.
No, I didn't grab anything. So it's literally just lumping me in with anything you do.
Your speech made little impact. The guards are on their way.
Now we're screwed. Great. This is why I said just do all three at once, because this shit happens.
There
The
are
game's
no
not
guards.
perfect. Now what?
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Show your invitation. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething
We
in
need
its
someone with
cage,
intelligence on this.
protecting the secrets of its master.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, that's a plus
That
3.
might be me, actually. I was 16. Wow. That was shit roll.
It would help if the fucking die was all higher than a fucking 9.
An infernal
It would help if the fucking die would roll
At least you
higher
get
than a
infinite
fucking
shots on it.
9.
secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Just hate whenever the dice want to roll as low as possible.
Oh, it looks like you succeeded.
So when you end up like 1 point short, it's irritating.
Remember to
Yeah,
be in
still
stealth mode.
this time. Still annoyed though.
Is your staff of spell power?
Grabbing
Starian's
Mole's
picking it up.
contract.
Oh, you got the Hell Dust helmet.
That's okay. Because I have to fix the stupid staff that I'm holding currently. Yep. Yeah, I have to fix this bullshit. I'm gonna take that staff now. Because it actually let me unequip it. And I want to do the thing before it does the thing again.
Yeah.
Staff of spell power. Great.
And Karlach will take that helmet.
Yay.
What a charmer.
Alright, now she can't be blind in darkness.
That's good.
Still carrying around a clown torso.
Yay.
The archivist told you to cool off a horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Nothing's stopping you from taking, but you might get mud. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's. That includes Raphael himself.
Yay! Alright, we'll save here. Or the game will just be saved. Syncing cloud save. Do not switch off.
Wow. This water's so deep I can duck under it. Oh, that's luxury.
I hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe. Bell the bell so it makes noise when crossing my content on YouTube.
Wow.
And subscribe to my Twitch. Catch up on a whole bunch of videos that have made it to YouTube. Y'all have a good night.